And what is going on? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon to yourselves. Back live, ready to roll. Intro song was a little bit derpy there, wasn't it? It was a little bit, at least it was on my side. Probably just need to do a refresh of it or something. Anyway, we're back live. It, of course, is Sunday. Last day of the weekend. More Borderlands grinding. We have a few games coming out soon. Firstly, we have the Grounded 2 update going live on the 30th, so that's pretty exciting to check out. We also have Ghost of Yotai, I'm pretty sure it's Yotai. That goes live in like a few days. Is that on like the 3rd and the 4th? There's literally like in a few days. Anyway, we got that as well. Then on the 16th, we have Pokemon, and there's also a couple other things in and around there as well. All the video games, all the stuff. Yes, fucking please. Oh, and Dragon Ball is doing a collaboration with Minecraft. Yep, that's a thing for some reason. It's for Bedrock Minecraft. They've done loads of different collaboration stuff in the past, but we are now officially getting a Dragon Ball one, which is very weird and interesting. There was a whole Minecraft like presents live stream yesterday or today, so I thought it'd be a good way to start off the stream by checking it out, because I think like Copper Golems are now like officially live, and a few other things. I haven't watched it. I don't know. So we're gonna go check it out. Let's see. Minecraft, and I'm pretty sure there was a stream. Minecraft, right here. 25 minutes was streamed 18 hours ago. All right, let's go check this bad boy out. And boom, boom. Let's see what loud. Let's lower that down a little bit. Let's see what stuff Minecraft is doing and announcing. Game footage includes work in progress, yes. Oh, here we go. Vibrant visuals finally coming in. Nice. Updated graphics. It's like mini ray tracing without being ray tracing. So Minecraft getting a bit of a visual update for Bedrock players. Of course, if you're on PC, you can download shaders and some pretty high-end texture packs, and you can just make the game run however you want it to run and look, depending on your system, of course, in there. But on console or Bedrock, you just have to play how it is. This is going to allow you to bump it up a little bit now. That's really nice. Better lighting, better shading, better foliage translucentness.
Coming to you from
graphics,
the Mojang office
improved
in
graphics,
Stockholm, Sweden.
Vibrant visuals, as they say.
Get ready for a show featuring insights from the team, never before seen game drops, and lots more.
The man likes Minecraft too. I pretty much like most genres of games. We do a lot of survival crafting games on this stream. Like a lot. Yeah, new Grounded update on the 30th. We're going to be checking that out.
Minecraft for quite some time. I've got loads of Minecraft memories, too many to share here, but attending the fancy premieres of a Minecraft movie were definitely one to remember. In London, the classic red carpet was made of real grass. Getting the chance to walk it was super fun.
Real grass in London?
Was to see
Never.
so many of you come together and share a real-life Minecraft moment in the cinemas. Our community really made those movie showings their own, just like they've done with our games since day one. Every year, the Minecraft community grows
Mojang's
bigger
only
than
game
it's ever
Minecraft?
been
Yeah,
before.
but they've got like 4 different
To all
Minecraft
newcomers,
games.
welcome to the world of Minecraft. Lots of you love playing creative and survival mode as our vanilla team designs it, and that's great. And many of you have been modding the game in universe-expanding ways. We also noticed that more and more players are using marketplace content to play in their own way. No matter how long you've been playing or what you're getting up to, it's you, our community, that drives us to create. From all of us here at Mojang Studios, a huge thanks for inspiring us for all these years. You can see examples of this inspiration in the game drops that we're showing off today. We're always taking notes and keeping a close eye on your feedback as we develop. You really do help shape the future of the game. On the other hand, it's also important that we expand Minecraft in ways that you might never have expected. We want to make our world more interesting, creative, and charming. And thanks to our amazing developers, we're not short on ideas. As I mentioned earlier, more players than ever are taking their first steps into the world of Minecraft. So here's a quick tutorial to help any newcomers.
Minecraft
Hi,
drop? Yeah,
everyone.
their
Welcome to
stream
this
went
guide
live like
to
18 hours ago or 16
There
hours
is no
ago or
right
something
or
like
wrong
that.
way to play.
Minecraft Live.
We
They
all
usually
start
announce
off
some
the
stuff.
same. Trees are made of wood blocks and can be
New
broken
game
with your
updates, new
hands.
features,
You'll need a crafting table
things along those
to
lines.
break your wood into planks. Make sticks to craft one of the most iconic tools in all of Minecraft. The pickaxe. A camel. Oh, it's Jens. Hi, Jens.
Hey, how's the tutorial going?
Good. A camel just scared me.
Yeah, they're really sneaky.
Right, well, I guess I should start mining now.
Remember, don't dig
Yeah, I got it. Bye. Let's go down and find some mines. And the fastest way to find them is to dig straight down.
That was a nice little transition they done there.
Whoa, this
That was
is
clean.
one weird mine. Wait, what's happening? It's shooting me. Pause. I'll just look this up. Let's see. How to fight blue thingy with eyebrows. No, that's not it. Wait, is this it? Oh, no, not that. No.
That's not
Is
funny.
this even the same game? Wow. That's actually pretty cool. Yeah, beat that zombie. I don't even know what I was looking for anymore. Okay, last one.
What the fuck is this segment?
That is enough internet for today. You know, there's no right or wrong way to play, but there are too many ways for one guide to cover. Just start exploring and experimenting. But if you don't know where to begin or you get stuck, there are plenty of tutorials out there, made by the community for the community.
Okay. I don't really understand what that segment was, but okay.
My name is Agnes and I'm the game director for Vanilla Minecraft. And the main reason we make Minecraft is to spread as much happiness and inspiration as possible. We want to bring smiles, and the game drops gives us a chance to do so more often and in a sustainable way.
Tell me more
And
about
I
this
find
Dragon
that
Ball
really precious.
collaboration.
So far this year we have released
Please.
2 game drops and we got 2 more on the way. First is the Copper Age, which many of you might be familiar with. And
Copper
a bit
armor,
later in the show,
copper
we will be
tools, and
revealing
little
an
copper
entirely new
golems.
drop, which features you haven't seen before, including a new mob. But more on that in a bit. First, let's take a closer look at the Copper Age.
That's a lot of
drop
copper.
you will be playing very soon. In fact, it's coming next week.
Cool,
Like
nice.
many of you, the shells are one of my favorite
I will be
features
playing
from
the grounded
Copper
update
Age.
on the 30th, though,
And
but
when we
still
first
cool.
started to think about the concept, I was mainly excited about the very convenient hotbar swapping. But since then, we have seen players using it in so many creative ways we didn't think about, like furniture and lots of neat architectural details. I actually dusted off my very dear architectural dictionary to be able to talk about all these clever uses of the shelf. So I now know what words like entablatures, frieze, and pilasters are. But we don't have time for all this architectural terminology. Let's hear from our lovely devs.
So the Copper Age is coming in just a few days, and it's going to expand quite a lot what you can do with copper in the game.
Copper is abundant. I always find, much more copper than I
Is
do
she the owner of Minecraft?
coal
She
or
literally
iron
introduced
or
herself
other
and what her
precious
role was.
materials,
Pay
when
attention,
mining.
bro. She is
So
the
we
game
always
director
saw
of Vanilla
copper as a
Minecraft.
decorative
Literally
block,
the
and that's
first
exactly what
5
players have been
words she
using it
said.
for. They've been building amazing
Just
statues
listen.
and amazing cities, amazing buildings. But now we're going to introduce
The owner of
some more uses
Minecraft
for copper.
is Microsoft.
Now we can use it to craft tools, armor, and also the copper golem, which I'm very excited about. It'll be the first
We haven't
mob
gotten to mess
made
around
out
with the
of
copper golems yet.
So the copper golem is a new sort of friend to have in your base who's going to
If you're
go
playing
through
in
and help
one of the
you
experimental
organize
modes, you
your
can
very
use them
messy
already.
chests if you're anything like me. Move items from the copper chest you put things in into nearby normal chests with similar items in.
So the copper golem, it's pretty small. It's a lot smaller than the
He's a
iron
little
golem.
automated organ
but my
loser
favorite
guy.
thing is the way we've animated it,
Which is
with
super
its
nice.
limbs like clicking around and the way its head turns. I absolutely love it.
And it's really cute now.
I
with
think
the
Copper
eyes
Golem is a
lighting
really
up when
sick
it's
mob.
active, the noises it makes.
In my head, it sounds way more like a beep boop robot than it actually does in the game, but it's like wee beep beep.
What really
You should voice
adds the
act the
cherry on
sound
top
effects.
is the sound effects from Sandra. They just really make it feel like something's alive in your base.
Starting to work with the
Being the
sound
sound
on
designer
this,
would be so funny
I
for a
wanted
game like
the
Minecraft, man.
fundamental to be like metal stuff, but with a hint of something more playful.
This could be a good spin sound, I think.
The Copper Golem doesn't have this ambient, idle sounds that it just makes when it walks around like most mobs do. So the personality would have to be in its movement. I wanted to create a voice of these like metal sounds.
The copper golem spinning its head.
So
and it's
funny
like
seeing how the
something like
sounds
this.
are made for shit, man. It's great.
I recorded my own voice for the hurts and death sounds.
It's actually me.
Dying. Don't hit them.
If you hit them, you're hitting her.
Unless you want to hear my voice.
I'm gonna hit them.
As the copper golem makes itself comfortable
job,
in your
man.
base, over time it's going to start oxidizing, turning into all the different copper states.
And when
Mr.
it
Made of
reaches
copper.
the maximum oxidation, it will eventually freeze into place and turn into a statue.
One neat thing that I know we both like is the fact that different statue poses will emit different redstone signals when you hook it up to a comparator.
So using that, you can make these cool like password locks to your vault in your base with all of your loot in, where you need to have like sitting, standing, running golem, and then the pistons will open and your chest is right there.
And of course, you can bring it back
Love
to its moving, sorting self by scraping that oxidization off, so it's not permanent.
There's more to this job than just all the copper. We're also adding the
That's
shelf.
nice. That's real nice.
It's a functional block where you can put items on display, and you can also, in its powered state using redstone, do like hotbar swapping for the first
This
time in
is
Minecraft.
sick. I didn't know they were adding this
We wanted
into the
players
game.
to be able to
They showed
display
it a
all
second
their treasures
ago.
and trophies, similar to an item frame. But then you'd always want to take
Use it
those
as a
items
quick-
down. So
a
that's
quick
why we added
hot
the powered
swap
shelf
bar.
for swapping with the hotbar. But
That's
players have not
sick.
just been using it to display their items; they've been using it as decoration detail. And
That
that's
is- wow,
something that
that's
really
really
took us by
cool.
surprise.
Yeah, a lot of people have been using the shelf as a building block. So seeing it being used as like part of these big constructs. And,
Yeah,
for, like,
absolutely. Why would you
skirting
not
the wall
use it
around
as
the
that?
wall,
That would have been one of the
think
first
is
things I
building
used
a
it
very,
for.
like Minecrafty feeling to it.
It's something that players have been craving for a long
Always
time.
display.
Yeah, a lot of good builds coming out
Always.
with it.
Copper update's looking like it's gonna be
The
pretty
copper
good,
age
man.
is just days away. And with this, we want to sort of fulfill copper
Shelves,
as
copper
a
bars,
full,
chains,
material
lanterns,
tier,
torches,
adding it
horse armor, axe,
weapons,
pickaxe, hoe,
tools.
sword,
And
chest,
it's
golems.
introducing, dare I say, the new cutest mob in the game with
He's
the
pretty
copper
good.
golem.
I like
You're
him.
very wrong. What are you talking about? The cutest? The golem? Are you forgetting the happy ghast?
Oh yeah, I am forgetting the happy cast. That is a cute one.
It's so happy. Who's that big marshmallow with a smiley face? It's very, very friendly, but takes up all your space.
Is this a thing? What is this?
Look at these dangly things. It's a
I thought that was the ghast's penises.
happy gas, happy gas. Craft yourself a harness, we'll go for a ride. Grab some of your friends, let's travel far and wide. Drifting through the clouds on our flying mount we float. There's even room to party downstairs in the boat. Happy gas, happy gas. Happy gas, happy gas.
Great, I'm gonna have fucking Happy Gas stuck in my head all day. The more I played, the more I
As
liked it, I'm
Jens
gonna be
mentioned
honest.
earlier in the show,
Happy Gas!
your creativity
Happy
never
Gas!
fails to amaze us.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Loved it. Uh-oh, been
Let's
there.
meet 3 community members who, like millions of others,
Happy
are
Gas.
using Minecraft
Banger,
to
10 out of 10.
create
I love it.
something far
It's gonna be
beyond
stuck
the
in my head
game.
all day
My
now.
name is T. I'm 19 years old.
I'm gonna play it
and,
for Ash
I'm
later
from
on,
Sweden.
actually.
A friend invited me to a server, and since he lives so far away, I wanted him to see where I'm from. So I just started building my hometown Falun, but with a twist. Falun in the year 1920.
So I want to show them where I'm from,
Very
but not
often
in an
I
era
would
I've ever
sketch
lived in.
imaginary
Okay.
buildings. And when I build in Minecraft, I use the same kind of process as with my sketches and drawings. So that inspired me to doing architecture.
Damn!
If Minecraft wouldn't exist, my friends, my career, the people I know now would have been so much different.
For some, the in-game world is a way to showcase their creativity, while for others, it's a source of inspiration.
My name is Travis Smalley. I make
Travis
art that
Smalley.
translates on and off of computers and finds its way out into the real world. It all started with Minecraft. For instance, in block prints, you carve out a square in some kind of asymmetrical fashion, so that depending on how you rotate that block, you're going to get a different pattern. Very similar to in Minecraft, the glazed terracotta, and depending on what direction you're facing when you place the block, you get this different kind of pattern that happens out of it. Minecraft is inspiring in a number of ways. The thing that stuck out for me was how expansive this idea was, that every world was procedurally generated and different. World generation was also coming up in my art as I started to use chance and randomness more. The decision is coming from you, but you don't know exactly what the output is going to be, has been really exciting for me.
Creativity takes many shapes and sometimes opens doors into worlds you never knew existed.
Hola, soy Akumadre y soy una streamer de Minecraft. Comencé a jugar, que mis hijos son streamers y siempre estaban en el detrás de cámara y el chat pedía que me presentara y que yo hablara y que jugara. Lo primero que hice fue en pleno directo conocer lo que era un creeper. Pienso que Minecraft es una comunidad
I love that. Probably all the clips from her stream, that's what they chose to use. That's great.
situaciones que me han podido dar la
I don't know if it's
posibilidad
only
de
an American thing or not, but if you let Ash watch Miss Rachel, yeah, bro, Miss Rachel's the fucking OG right there.
que han ingresado a jugar conmigo.
She's
En
top
este momento
dog.
tenemos un survival.
We fuck with Miss Rachel in
Puede
this
ser
household.
que lo que haya cambiado es darle menos tiempo al tejido.
These stories are just a tiny peek
I
into
like
the
her.
endless
She's funny, man.
creativity that defines our community. So keep building, creating, and exploring and see where it takes you. Now, a first look at an upcoming collaboration.
Happy gas, happy gas. Do 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 do. No. No. We're gonna play it at launch. Fuck yeah. That old Dragon Ball collab.
It's time
All
to
right.
reveal a brand new, unseen game drop that we are planning to release later this year. These features can make traversing the Minecraft world more varied, interesting, and fun. And fun is important. I've already hinted that the new drop includes a mob. And to find it, we must leave the surface and sink into the depths of the ocean.
But I can't breathe underwater.
It's almost like a hidden world, both calming and thrilling. Down here, among shipwrecks and seagrass, our creature drifts in
Vibrant visuals
stillness.
looks good, man.
Its
It's obviously
shape and color
not going to be as
might
good as some
remind you
ridiculous
of a
ray
shell
tracing
that
shaders,
already
but
exists
it's
in Minecraft.
impressive.
The drow seem to be particularly fond of it. It might take some underwater exploration, but if you're lucky, you will see one of these floating into view. The Nautilus.
What'd it do?
So, the Nautilus is a
What'd
new
it do?
underwater mob you find in the oceans.
It has a very cool motion. It sort of uses its tentacles to propel forward, and it has a similar movement to the happy gas, so it like has an abrupt turn.
It's like the happy ghast of the seas.
Whoa.
There's one thing in particular that is really cool, I think, with the Nautilus, and that is that you can tame it, and when you have tamed it,
you can ride it.
So we have seahorses in the game.
Yes.
Okay,
Nautilus
okay.
is a mob you can ride on, and in order to do that, you first need to tame it, and you use pufferfish. And then
Nice.
you need to put on a saddle, and then you can control it just how you fly around with the happy ghast, but
Does
underwater
it give
instead, of
you any...
While you are riding the Nautilus,
Breath?
you get the super cool effect, the Breath of the Nautilus effect.
Thank you.
which means that you can be on the Nautilus without having to get oxygen because it pauses the oxygen bar.
You're on your Nautilus and you can build like your underwater base, and yeah, you're gonna be safe.
So the happy gas made it easier to build in the skies, and the Nautilus will make it easier to build underwater.
Fuck
I can
yeah,
see players
man.
doing
All right.
triathlon races with the various mounts, happy gas, horses, Nautilus.
Yeah, and jumping over rings and stuff like that.
Yeah, just like that.
Yeah.
So it's gonna move in the direction you're looking at, right? The direction you're aiming your camera. But not only that, you can also dash while you are riding the Nautilus, which means that the Nautilus will like dash forward, which is super cool underwater. Like it allows you to get around faster.
So if you are, for whatever reason, looking straight up out of the surface, you will jump out of the water and then afterwards back down again.
Which is very fun to do.
Don't do it near land.
No.
And there is Nautilus armor, so you can put on armor on your Nautilus. For
I'm gonna put
example,
some
you can
fucking
have like a
netherite on him, bro.
golden Nautilus armor and a diamond Nautilus armor. There is also a zombie Nautilus.
A zombie,
The zombie
Nautilus. Okay.
is green compared to the regular one, which is like normally a bit more orange, more golden.
The zombie Nautilus spawns with a drown on top of it, so it's quite scary.
Yeah, you get the drowned with the trident, throwing tridents at you, and then the Nautilus charging at you. So it's yeah, quite a deadly combo.
It is. I think it's really neat.
I like
that
it.
you
Yeah,
use the
good addition.
pufferfish
Is this
to
coming out as
tame
part of the
Nautilus
update on
so
the
you can ride
30th?
on it.
Is all
And
of
if you
this on the
have two
30th?
tame Nautiluses nearby each other, and once you feed it, they will produce
It
a
seems like this is
baby
ready to go.
Nautilus.
Hey, you can breed them. Excellent.
And
She's
it's also
so proud. It's
pufferfish
adorable.
that
Yeah,
you
man.
use to make water-breathing potions.
She's been around Minecraft for
it feels
so
like
long.
this kind of Minecraft's logic that pufferfish is the thing that unlocks breathing underwater.
So, the Nautilus is not the only thing we are revealing today. In fact, let us leave the oceans and instead go visit a crafting table. Because with two
Spears.
sticks and one ingot, you get to create something
Spear.
very new.
It's a spear. Oh my god, I'm shocked.
Spear.
So what's
The
better than the
is the
spear
first tier
over the
weapon
trident?
we've added in a very long time. It has two modes of attacking.
One of them is a jab, and the other is a charge. The charge attack is something that does damage based on how fast you're going. So the faster you go, the more damage you deal with it.
Oh, bro, I'm gonna do a
Once the
fucking
spear is
Elytra
lowered,
drive-by
then
on
it's
a
gonna be
Minecraft
still,
server.
And this is the ideal state of the spear because it's gonna deal damage, it's gonna deal
Shit,
knockback, and it's gonna
Elytra
dismount.
jousting, man.
Then the spear starts
You
shaking.
just sweep
then you
out
can
of the
no longer
sky. You're gonna
dismount
look up, you'll
targets.
see the sun, and
eventually
you'll
it
see a
drops
quick little
down.
glint
It
of a
can still
shadow,
deal
and then
damage,
it'll just
but
be
no
me
knockback.
fucking just
And finally,
dive
it
bombing
back
at you with an
up, and then you
Elytra
have
with a
to lower
spear.
it again.
It's kind of like the spear is really heavy, so you can only hold it like for a while and then start. And right, also like the better tiers are even heavier.
Yeah.
Which
Okay,
also
so the
makes
spear
sense.
is kind of like the hammer. The hammer
players
done
are
basic
gonna be able
damage.
to do a lot of different
But then when you
things with
jump
the
from
spear,
a
like I
higher
think
height, it does
jousting,
more and more damage.
but,
The
you know,
spear is
horse jousting,
similar,
but why not?
except for it's all about
Nautilus
acceleration
jousting.
instead of
Jousting
height.
the sky with the Elytra.
Cool.
Or attacking from
That's the thing
sky
I
with
just
the Elytra.
said.
Jumping down off the happy gas and then flying into your enemies.
Fuck yeah, man. They already know.
So like thanks to the dash attack and all the timing and like the velocity and the angle, this definitely
drive
is a weapon
by.
that requires some like training and skill to be really good at, which I think is really fun. It adds a depth and I think it's gonna unlock a lot of really interesting PvP opportunities.
Easy to miss by the looks of it.
You're not the only one.
You can craft spears unlike tridents. Oh,
So
okay,
the zombie
fair.
horse
Mhm.
now spawn with
Yeah,
the
they're
zombie,
drops only, right? True.
holding a spear in its hand. And the zombie horse will also spawn for the first time in survival mode.
Zombie horse.
So it's already pretty dangerous.
Can I
going
tame a
around
zombie
at
horse?
night,
We can
but
tame
now there's gonna be,
skeleton
one more
horses.
danger because there's gonna be
very nice.
zombies with spears on zombie horses. Zombie squared, a lot of zombies.
So,
If they don't
to
play
recap,
Happy Gas
this
as the
future
outro,
drop
I'm gonna be
comes
fucking
with
pissed.
the
I want to
Nautilus,
hear that song again.
the
That shit was a
Nautilus
banger,
armor,
man.
Zombie Nautilus with round on, of course the spear, and also the zombie horse. So it's kind of mounts and like mounted combat that connects it all.
And the name of the drop will be
Penis.
Mounts of Mayhem.
Yep, cool.
This drop
Nautilus,
is planned to
baby
release
Nautilus,
later this
Nautilus
year,
armor.
but
That's
you will
armor
be
for
able
them.
to
Zombie
try
Nautilus,
out this
spear,
feature
and
soon
zombie
in,
horses.
Snapshot beta and preview.
Okay,
of course,
this
very
is in the
excited to
snapshot
see
preview.
what you
We
will
won't get
think
this until the
about it, and
next
then
bigger
to see kind of
update.
what you
Okay,
all do with all these
Like
features
officially.
when you can playtest them.
so we get the copper update and
Minecraft
everything
continues to get bigger
on the
and
30th,
better.
and then
We
that's
showed
going to be
off
the
Copper
next
8
update.
game drop,
Okay,
which is
cool.
coming soon, and a few of the features from Mounts of Mayhem, which will be in testing in the near future and due to release later this year. We
Cool,
can't
awesome.
wait to see what you create with the new features and your upcoming underwater adventures. It takes me back to the update Aquatic, only now you'll have one more pointy stabby weapon to play with.
I
For
do like
more on
pointy,
both
stabby
game
weapons.
drops, stay tuned for
This
the
is
Deep
true.
Dig after show. I've heard a rumor that I'll be facing off against the cheerful Minecraft expert, Tabo. It starts right now.
I'm good. I seen everything I wanted to see. That was pretty good, man. There was a couple things in that. I like that. That was pretty solid. More stuff in it than I was expecting. So main things I'm interested in, obviously, Copper Golem update, which goes live on the 30th. Cool, very nice. That fucking Nautilus stuff, that looks kind of cool as well with the spears, couple of the things in there. The Dragon Ball collaboration they're doing, which will be part of the Marketplace, is one of the Marketplace DLCs. No idea how in-depth it's going to be. We've seen some other collaborations in the past. Like, isn't there like a Super Mario one and like a Lego one and stuff? The Lego one might have been an official mod, actually. But we will see what the Dragon Ball stuff actually entails, because they just gave us like a little cinematic Minecraft trailer for it. So we don't really know exactly what's going on in there yet, but that could be really interesting. And then a couple other small things in there. That was pretty nice. I like that. Definitely some stuff to look forward to. The Copper update, as I said, looking nice. It's on the 30th. That's not like anything that I'm like, whoa, oh my god, but still going to be really nice to have those features defaultly in there. We will be playing some more Minecraft probably soon, but right now we have more Borderlands to play right now. On the 30th, the Grounded update goes live, which adds in the fucking the next big update, which adds in the giant fucking tarantula and a few other things as well. So we obviously gonna go check that out. We'll play that for a couple of days. We then have Ghost of Yotai going live, which is the follow-up to Ghost of Tsushima. So we're obviously gonna be playing that, and I will play that from beginning to end kind of a thing. So expect pretty much Ghost of Yotai for probably like a week straight on the stream. And then after that, I'll probably get some Minecraft going on. Probably get some Minecraft, probably get some Borderlands. I wanna start tapering down the daily Borderlands content and just have Borderlands as like, you know, couple times a week on the stream as of right now. Just because we've been going pretty fucking hard in the game. And not everyone has an interest to it. And you want to see some more variety on the stream. And I'm aware of that. But that's kind of the game plan. But speaking of variety, let's hop back in and play exactly what we've been playing the entire time, because that's what we're going to be doing. Oh yeah, Pokemon's not until the 16th. So we still have got some time in between there before Pokemon. Like Ghost Yotai is like on the 3rd or something like that. We'll play that for like a week. We'll still have a lot of days. I'll get some Borderlands, I'll get some Minecraft, maybe some more Grounded, depending on what we were doing in it or how much content was added into the update. And then when Pokemon comes out, it is on the 16th, right? When that comes out, we'll then hop over and we'll play a wee little bit of that. That's the game plan. But we got quite a few days until Pokemon goes live. It is the 16th. Cool, yeah. I thought that's exactly what it was. But yeah, once Pokemon goes live, obviously going to be playing the fuck out of that. But we have many days until that. We have many days until that. So let's hop over. Let's get some video games going on. Let's get a wee little bit more Borderlands. We had 3 game crashes yesterday. We have 60 hours of gameplay. I had 0 crashes up until yesterday. And then yesterday we had 3 game crashes. So hopefully that was just random. There was a patch like 2 days ago, but we downloaded the patch. Didn't have any crashes on that day. Didn't have any crashes the day after. It was just yesterday. So hopefully it's not a reoccurring thing today. But I guess we'll find out very soon. Let's hop in, let's play. Drop GDM for after stream. Thank you, Joshua. Appreciate my sir. Yeah, let's hop in, let's play some more fucking video games real quick. Oh, I need to... You're good there. I need to update background. You. Full screen chat. What did I have you as prior? Oh, I think I had you like this. Save. Just testing some stuff. Uno momento. PP. And maybe 10 there. Cool. Just the spaces between chat wasn't right. It's all good now. Put you back to there. Click. You're good. You're good. You're good. And when I go to this scene, chat's where it needs to be. Correct. And when... Oh, his font size is a bit small in this scene. I need to make font size bigger on this one. Did I have it on before? Yeah, that text is a little bit too small on that one. And you. And overlays. Pre-game chat. Chat settings. Widget settings. No. Global settings. Yes, font size. I think it was on 32 before. Yeah, that's a much better size. Cool. And looking good to me. Cool. Just updating some on-screen chat stuff. And back in we go. More Borderlands. So yesterday we finally hit level 50. I've been a little bit behind because we were away for a few days, so I didn't get to put as many hours in on Borderlands. We just surpassed 60 hours. Our build is really getting there, getting really strong. We're collecting more and more stuff for additional builds we want to be making as well, which is great. So I'm making my current build even stronger, and we're also stacking up stuff for a completely different styled build. So we're having a little bit of fun there, which is really, really nice. Right now, 3.4 million XP. I take it that's how much XP I haven't spent yet, because I've got 4 points. Cool. We are currently trying to get a new stim. There is a creature down here that drops a stim called a triple bypass, and we want that triple bypass mainly because with our action skill and our specialization down here, now with caffeine, reduces your action skill cooldown whenever a rep kit is activated, 25%. We have a rep kit that has 2 charges in it right now, but the one this boss drops will give us 3 charges, which will basically allow us to reduce our skill cooldown by 75% instantly. And then if I just like shoot and get a single crit, which we get quite a lot of with this build, we also reduce the action skill duration by 15%, and I can do that every 4 seconds, which basically means if I just pop my stims, my action skill is instantly ready. By the time my action skill runs out, my stims are back, and I can basically just have infinite action skill on repeat. And right now our build is definitely vibing with that just a little bit. So big thing is this pistol is kind of ridiculous paired with Rafa's Bullet Buddy Deluxe skill. Long story short, when this is active, it uses my action skill, depletes significantly quicker, but I get infinite ammo while it's active. This pistol is pretty nice. It's a Jacobs pistol, good damage, good rate of fire, good reload, pretty standard across the board. You hit fire it. We have a magazine size increase with one of our enhancements, which brings it from 6 bullets to 8 bullets. That's nice and good. But it has a very special feature where when you aim down sight with it, it will just bam the hammer on every single one of your bullets, which is pretty damn nice. Now, the only thing is, as you can see, that rate of fire is quite ridiculous, and you're not really going to get a lot of precision hits while that's happening, unless you're a god at aiming like I am. That's a bit of a lie, but it's quite a lot to very accurately keep those headshots. Just on single targets, getting body shots and stuff, absolutely. If you got some good control, I'm on keyboard and mouse, so I got pretty good control because I play a lot of FPS games. I'm good, don't question it. But as we said, we can make this gun have infinite ammo for a short duration because of Rafa's ability. And that looks a little something like... But as you can see, that recoil is a little ridiculous. Every now and again, you still have to reload and stuff. But as you've seen, wow, that's amazing. You can just try out 500 revolver bullets in the matter of half a second. That's great. You're not going to be able to hit anything while that's happening. Did you? It kicked so hard, I was aiming at the fucking ceiling. No chance I'm going to be able to hit anything. When you're aiming inside with this weapon, it doesn't just empty the entire magazine. It also makes it so zooming in acquires lock-on targets. Firing while zoomed in will shoot your entire magazine. So if you just aim the sight with this weapon and aim in a generalized direction of the enemy, it doesn't even have to be all that generalized in all fairness, it will just automatically lock on all those bullets. So let's say this Moxie machine is an enemy. I could be aiming here. And every bullet. So let's say this is the enemy. I'm aiming here. Every single one of these bullets will curve and hit that Moxie machine. Every single one of them. It's a little bit ridiculous. Now, with our Rafa skill, we do have more recoil than most people will have. And the main reason for that is this skill right here. So while I'm in my action skill, I gain some buffs and debuffs. I will gain 10 stacks of that word, which will give me 70% gun damage. But it will also give me 70% gun handling, which means my guns will be incredibly recoil, sway, or just accuracy will be all over the place. But because this gun auto locks on, it's not really a big deal to us. So we can take advantage of having terrible handling and accuracy. We can take advantage of our gun having incredible recoil because the bullets auto lock on anyway. So the enemy we're going to go in here and farm is a very, very health-fueled enemy. They're a bullet sponge, straight up. And I'm going to show you what kind of damage this thing can do. Just straight up, dropping down, just my action skill, and a knife. That's it. And I can aim here. All those bullets are hitting. Like, you can see I'm clearly not hitting the target, but I'm hitting the target with every single bullet here. Obviously, you do want to aim in the general direction of the enemy to not miss as many bullets as possible. But as you see, it hits pretty good. Enemies here, you aim here, and they'll still hit. Really nice. Now, I was fucking around, so I wasn't really paying too much attention, so I absolutely got obliterated myself. But this shit is strong. That enemy has so much health. We can take it out in one single action skill. So let's go actually do that. Let's take it out in an actual single action skill.
Can't get rid of me that easy.
Oh, beep. And that didn't interrupt my, there we go. And that's him dead in a single action skill. Oh, we got a legendary already. Now, we're trying to get a triple bypass from him. That would be really, really nice. That's the legendary we're trying to get. And now, you don't have to shoot this gun fully auto like that. You can just hip fire with it. And is that a stim? Is that a shield? What are you? It's a shield. Okay, I didn't know this guy dropped the shield. Pointed cinder something shell. 20,000 shields. For example, my current one has 5,000 shields. Yeah. It recharges 1,422 shields per second once it starts charging. But it takes 3.7 seconds for that charge to begin. My current shield takes 0.7 seconds. Comes with a shock resist, 15%, matching my current one. Comes with glass. When damaged, grants a stack of resolve. That reduces damage taken by 2% per stack up to 25 stacks. When the energy shield breaks, releases a Nova that deals 7,436 damage, with each stack of resolve increasing the damage by 20%. Okay. So glass makes it so every time you take damage, you take 2% less damage, up to 25 times. Okay. And then you will do a Nova that explodes for 7.4k. And then you will get 20% increased damage for every stack you currently have on you, up to 25 times as well. Reduce your damage, reduce your damage, reduce your damage, deal a huge amount of damage. Okay. Comes with spike when receiving melee damage while your shield is active. Reflect that damage back to the enemy. And then happy trigger. When energy shields are empty, grants 28% fire rate and 28% reload speed. Oh, that's nice. The middle perk roll spike, I don't really care too much about. I would definitely like something different on it. But man, we're going to use that. That is a huge shield. That is a absolutely monstrosity of a shield. 20,000 shields. Every time I take damage, I get a buff to reduce my damage up to 25 stacks. And then when my shield does break, I will deal damage. And then the more of those stacks I have, the more damage it does. Yes, please. Shields are empty. I shoot faster, reload faster. That's fucking nice. If my shields are broken, I'm probably in trouble. Being able to shoot more bullets, reload those bullets quicker is going to keep me alive. Also, if you're in your down but not out, like your fight for your life, you're clearly going to have no shields, so that's going to let you get those faster reloads. Okay. Don't really care about the spike. I would definitely like something different on that for the middle roll, but those other things are really nice. That's a big boy shield. I didn't even know this guy dropped the shield. I'm assuming that this is an exclusive shield to this guy. Cool, good start. It's a big number. Yeah, that's a 20,000 shield. That's beefy, man. I think that's the biggest shield I've seen in the game so far. I'm sure there's probably bigger, but that's the biggest I've seen. Giggity. Yeah, sick. Yeah, damage negation buff. No shiny. What do we get? Shotgun, gun splash, gun fire rate, extra ricochets. Meh. Yeah, that's nice. Big shield, big survivability, big AoE Nova. If you're getting hit 25 times, it means there's a lot of enemies and your shields are being broken like crazy. I like that. That's pretty sick.
You're better because I allow it. Time to run.
Is that my shield speaking to me? Hey. Oh, that rate of fire increase, bro. Holy shit. That's because my shields were broken. Is that my shield talking to me? I think whenever I take damage, my shield speaks to me. Pistol. We got the Looming King's Gambit. Oh, a Jacob's pistol. Okay. Holy hell. When shot, thrown guns ricochet projectiles to nearby enemies. Tell me more. I do love it. Is it my shield speaking? What the fuck speaking? Oh! Oh!
Ready to unload.
Interesting. Okay, this pistol could be really good for mobbing. So, when you reload the pistol, it throws at a pistol that flies forward in a straight line. If you shoot that pistol, it guaranteedly ricochets. Oh. That's cool. Yeah. I like it. We'll have to mess around with it and see... We'll have to see how it is, but that could be good. Is it my shield? Took my shield off. No speaky speak. Put my shield on.
What an obedient worm you are.
Yep. The shield speaks to you. Good to know. Talks a lot of shit as well. Oh, good magazine size, 50%. Yes, okay. What else do we have? Guns with Jacob's license parts gain a 40% chance to ricochet for non-critical hits. Very nice. SMG don't care. Assault rifle don't care. Good magazine size, 50%. Okay, let's see. So we have gun magazine size, 49%. 50% makes a big deal because in this game, they round down. So if you're on 49%, so let's say this pistol here has 6 bullets in it, and I have this which does 49%, you would assume that you would get 8 bullets, 9 bullets. Instead, you get 8. But if you had 1% more, you would get 9 bullets in this thing. Yeah. Which makes a pretty big difference. Like, a lot. Like, with this pistol we just got here, this pistol comes with 4 bullets. This gives us 49% gun magazine size. You'd be, all right, well, bring me up to 6 bullets. 5, because we're 1% off. It rounds down, which is so annoying. Even if you are 1% off, it will round all the way down. It does not round in the way you think it does. So that 50% will allow all of our guns to get at least an extra 1 to like up to 10 bullets, depending on what the gun is. But yeah, that lets this pistol get 6 bullets in it now. So this pistol, we just got this. When you reload it, you throw forward a flying pistol, and when you shoot it, it will ricochet. So if we do this, that will go out, and then we just go bap, 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 bap. You just shoot it, and that will ricochet all the bullets, which will hit other targets. And if those are crits, they'll ricochet because it's Jacob's, obviously. And then with this guy here, any of my Jacob's any guns with Jacob stuff that are non-crits have a 40% chance of ricocheting. So that's pretty damn good. Now we are going to be giving up we're going to be giving up the gun equip speed and pistol damage. So I'll be losing 37% pistol damage, but I will be getting 1 more bullet in this pistol, probably 2 more bullets in my other pistol, and then multiple more bullets in my other guns. But I will be losing a little bit of just straight up pistol damage. But getting that additional 1 to 2 bullets, I believe should make up for that 37% damage. Give or take. We'll have to test it out and see. But then we do take advantage of that additional ricochet, which will add more damage to us as well. At least that's how I'm assuming it's going to go.
Don't forget to use the safe
So yeah, this pistol now gets 9 bullets in a magazine. That's nice, man. That shield says some crazy shit, bro. I'm going to be honest, man. Like, if this shield wants to do naughty things to me, I'm all right. Like, okay, whatever you say. Oh, you want me to bend over? Okay, I guess. Yeah. The shield has some big dummy vibes. Absolutely. Yep. It says some fucking shit. The thing is, it's a really good shield, but it's like it needs to talk probably a fraction of the amount it currently speaks. But it's really funny at the same time. Like, it's really funny at the same time. Like, I'm not against it. I love watching you play with your little toy. Thanks. That rate of fire once my shields are broken? Break my shields again! Yeah, and those non-crits ricocheting, we just took out all his ads. Yeah, the second my shields are broken, man, the rate of fire in this pistol is mad. Also, that's a cool bit of detail. The actual barrel? I don't know what that part of a revolver is called. The part that you can spin, the parts that the bullets actually go into. That part right there that we just loaded into. I don't know what that's called. But did you notice it was still continuously spinning afterwards? because we just emptied out like 500 bullets. It just kept spinning. Yeah, look at it. It's just spinning in place. It didn't go as long there because I didn't shoot as many bullets, obviously. Wait. Oh. But anyway, when I emptied the chamber, thank you. It's the diddle hammer. Ah, thank you. Would have never realized what that was called. Fucking idiot. Of course, the diddle hammer. I knew that. Poopy head. Bonk. No, thank you. The chamber? Yeah, sure. But yeah, the second my shields are broken, God, that rate of fire increase is pretty fucking nuts. Yeah, that's 28% faster rate of fire and 20% faster reload speed too. I like that. I'm a fan of that. I kind of want you to break my shield. Thank you. Yeah, those non-crits ricocheting, that's really nice. It's a cylinder for a revolver, thank you. Yeah, I had no idea. You know, silly European over here. I've never even seen a gun before, outside of video games or movies. What is gun? Yeah. Stupid European Irishman not understanding gun parts. I'm ignorant. I don't know what to say, man. Yeah, God, that rate of fire is pretty nutty, isn't it? Oh, hey, look, that's a gun. Another divided focus, bro. I've got like 5 of these things, genuinely. Is this one any better? 52 bullets in the magazine. Okay, that's nice. Good damage because it's level 50. So this will be better than what I currently have. It comes with a shield that can ricochet back. Okay, throws additional guns on reload. That's nice. And then it always comes with Ripper. To my knowledge. Oh, wait. Does this gun always come with Ripper? No, 100% sure. But this thing basically shoots bullets that will just infinitely ricochet. Really funny. Really cool.
You'll have to hold on tighter than that.
Bro, my shield is wild. I am here for some other goodies. Excuse me, I want you to break my shields as quickly as possible. Thank you. Ah, my shield started to regenerate. No goodies. Yeah, I started reloading my gun right as I had my shields broken. Yeah, man needs himself to make sure I got full ammo ready to roll when my shields break. Oh, let's see. How long does this damage buff last for? Right? Does it just last until it happens? So right now I have 25 stacks of the buff that this shield has. I assume there was a cooldown time on it or a drop-off point, but we have 25 stacks of glass active right now. So every time I take damage, I take 2% less damage. And that will stack up to 25 times. And then when your any shield breaks, it releases a Nova that deals 7.4k damage. And then it will do 20% more damage for every single stack you currently have. But by the looks of it, there's no timer on this. It will just last until your shield's next break. So right now, I am getting 2% multiplied by 25 damage negation. Just default. If I don't let my shields break, I just keep that active on infinitely. If my shields do break, we will go ahead and do 7,436 damage. And then that is 20%, and then plus 20% multiplied by 25. Okay.
Ready to unload.
The second I got in combat? Oh, no, I've got... Never mind. I was going to say, second I got in combat, I lost the buff. There we go. How much damage did that do? Bye. Quite a bit by the looks of it, seeing how fast he died. So, if I stand in this... Ah, this counts. It's any damage. Okay, I'm now on max stacks.
I always honor the safe word.
Lifeblood. Yeah, so any damage, including my own damage. Okay, okay. I haven't sold junk in a second, have I? I have not. I had over half a mil sitting there ready to rock. Good now, nice. So yeah, how can we abuse this? We want to make sure our shields break so the Nova goes off ASAP. And so I get that additional rate of fire. I guess if I stand in the poison down there, I can just break my own shields.
Stand to wait me done. Show me how close you can get.
Ow. Okay, maybe don't stand in the poison. Hi, excuse me, can you spawn in some of your little ads? That rate of fire is insane. Okay, purposely standing in poison, not a good idea. Hey, you live and you learn, I guess. And I have learned that I am continuously an idiot. Pretty impressive, actually. Okay, let's not force ourselves to take damage. Teehee. Okay, see you on the other side, Chief. Good fight. Next. Poop. Yeah, once we get this triple bypassed him, that's going to make this build even more consistent because I'll just have my action skill up at all times. Because I can only shoot this pistol at that rate of fire, at that many bullets, at that tempo, while my action skill is up. Outside of that, that's the most I can do. And then I got to reload. All right, that's it.
Fill it up. Just like that.
Oh, he dropped the legendary. Cool. I didn't even hear it. That. Oh, he just dropped another legendary. Well, we got 2 legendaries to work with now. And if you're like, how do you even aim with this gun when it's shooting at that rate of fire? This gun auto-locks. It's almost as if they want you to use it like this. 2 legendaries and... Okay, I can't see. You're in the way. You're in the way. Hey, large triple bypass. What do you come with? So it has a 26-second cooldown. It heals 1.4k damage instantly, 1.4k damage over 10 seconds. It comes with heart pump. They all come with heart pump. This rep kit has 3 charges and has a 30% chance to replenish a charge on kill. So the big cooldown, pretty irrelevant. Just kill enemies, you get it back. This one comes with Enrage. Unused grants an increase to all damage dealt by 30% and all damage taken by 15%. Oh shit, man. I was originally just being like, if we could get the triple bypass with amp, that would be nice, but not a huge deal. But this is nice. Basically, while my stim is active, I'll just do 30% more damage. I will take 15% more damage, but I will basically always have stims ready to go. Okay, that's nice. And then we also got a mini triple bypass. We got 2 triple bypasses. This one heals significantly more. It heals 2.7k up front and 2.7k over 10 seconds. So a lot more of a heal. A 20-second cooldown default. Honestly, the cooldown is irrelevant. every time you get a kill, there's a 30% chance it just instantly replenishes. You're just replenishing like crazy. This one comes with Go Gadget. On use grants increase ordnance cooldown rate by 50% for 10 seconds. So you stim, I basically get my throw knives back twice as fast, which give me 15% more damage and guaranteed critical hit. Interesting. The significant more healing on this is really nice. The less cooldown on it, not a big deal. The 50% ordnance cooldown rate. It just means I will have my throw knives back twice as quick. And my throw knives steal some HP, so I get a little bit of health back whenever I use them, so survivability. It increases the damage enemies take by 15%. And I get guaranteed crit. Oh, I'm unsure on which one of these I want to use. Both of them are really good. The funny thing is, this one is called the large triple bypass, and this one is called the mini triple bypass. The mini one is healing for literally nearly double the amount. Yeah, this one heals for a total of 2,819. The mini one heals for 5,400. I feel like the naming of those should probably be the other way around. This one, when we pop it, gives us a flat 30% damage increase for the next 10 seconds, but I take 15% more damage over that 10 seconds. Where this one makes my ordnance, which is your grenades, your throw knives, your grenade launchers, and your rocket launchers, and your miniguns. Any ordnance, basically, have 50% less cooldown on it. Let's test out with you first. Let's see how much that 30% really comes into play here. Both of those are really interesting. Yeah, funny. 2 in a row. What pistol is this? It is called the Phantom Flame. Game, are you okay? What the fuck is this screen? What's the pre-name? It's just totally randomly generated. Means nothing about the mods. Those ones at least there. Has my game already crashed? Yep. All right. First game crash of the day. Yep. The last patch for the game has started to give me game crashes for the first time. So we played the game for 55 hours, 0 game crashes. Got a new patch update. That is my 4th game crash in like a day. God damn. God fucking damn. Okay. Bit annoying. Yeah, little bit annoying. Although, you know, one thing I've noticed, we've only had the game crashes since I've been using this pistol, with that being said, because the patch went live like 2 days ago. I played for 2 hours after the patch went live, no issues. We then played for like another 3-4 hours the next day after the patch went live, no issues. We've only had our game crashes since I've gotten this pistol. And we're using this pistol with basically infinite ammo. You think that's what's doing it? It seems to be when we're using this pistol and farming bosses. That's been pretty much the only times. We've had one time where a quest derped out and I had to like restart my game. Not really a game crash, but still. Yeah, I wonder if it's this pistol. This pistol paired with Rafa's infinite ammo.
This is where the magic happens.
Goodbye, Bessie. 30% damage didn't really... I didn't really notice it there with this stim, honestly. On use grants an increase to all damage dealt by 30%. I didn't really feel it there. I didn't feel like I was doing 30% more damage. Swing.
You and your wallet are welcome.
Ow. That rate of fire is pretty fucking nuts. Can you spawn in some ads for me to kill, please? You spawning them in? You spawning them in? Thank you. I needed that incredibly badly. And instantly off cooldown. Bro, that's mad. So yeah, I went down, action cooldown was on max cooldown. I popped 3 stims, instantly back into it. What did you drop me, my good sir? He dropped us a sniper stopgap. We've had a couple of these drop now. It seems like they always come with that shotgun attachment. Back. 30% isn't a multiple. Yeah, it's a percentage. That's kind of the percent part of it. Well. Man, that rate of fire increase we get when our shields are broken is nuts. Like, this gun is already shooting incredibly fast. But the second our shields break, vroom, that is nuts. That's real nuts. Yeah, there we go. There's another game crash. It's got to be this pistol, right? It's got to be this pistol. We've only had game crashes since using this pistol. Has to be. There's literally another game crash. Now I'm going to task manager it out. What the? It's got to be, right? It has to be the pistol. We haven't had it happen with anything else. Strange, it's not making our game lag, it's not giving us any stutters, it's not overloading the area or anything like that, but it's clearly loading something. Weird. Very weird. Hi, I just checked out your kick stream and really... Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I'm not even reading the rest of your message. Tell me you're a chatbot when I tell him you're a chatbot. Go on, what's the Discord server you're trying to get us to join? Shut the fuck up. Get the fuck out of my stream. Bro, chatbots are so easy to spot. So fucking easy. Like, shut the fuck up. Get out of here with your bullshit.
Arrows are hot.
Safe word won't work now.
Show me what you dropped. Ooh. Shotgun. Not really all that good there. Bah, bah. Genro, you're not a real person. You're a chatbot. If you're a real person, type the number 5 in chat. Yeah, type the number 5, Genro.
You'll have to hold on tighter than that.
Yep, told you he's a chatbot. He typed 555. Not a real person. I said 5. Chatbots can't figure that shit out. They just spam the same shit. Proved. Let's go murder this boy! Yeet. Go on, break my shields. There we go. That damage, bro! The second he breaks our shields, just vroom. It's so ridiculous. Next. Any goodies under there? Any class mods? Thank you. Let me past. Nope. Nope. Still taking sell. Yeah, some nice modifiers are always good as well. Movement, energy, pistol damage. Pistol damage. Say hey. I'm a fan of pistol damage, believe it or not. If I'd done that at a different time, I wouldn't have to reload my gun. Bye, Felicia. Let's just wait. Because we've had a few game crashes while fighting this guy. If our game crashes and he drops us a legendary, it'll just be lost, I'm pretty sure. Like, I don't even think it goes to, like, you're lost and found there, yeah. Alright, nothing. We're good. Schmack. Nah.
You'll have to hold on tighter than that.
Yeah, I don't know why other people were typing 5 in the chat. I was talking to one specific person.
No use hiding now.
Yeah, that's right. Break my shields, bitch. That's fine. We'll still just go. Bro, this pistol is so silly on Rafa. And then we just go stim, stim, stim. And I've got my action skill back up and I can do it all over again. That's why we wanted the triple bypass. With the triple bypass, it basically just allows me to always have my action skill active. And we need the action skill to make this pistol do that kind of ridiculous rate of fire and damage. Nuts. Absolutely nuts. I like the current triple bypass I have. We've seen him drop 2 now, basically side by side. But I would like to see something else, maybe. We're bots. Aren't we all bots at heart, if you really think about it? No, just me? Oh, okay. Thank you. God damn.
This is about my pleasure.
What else you give us? Bro, this shit. That's our shield that talks to us, by the way. That's not a gun. That's our shield. Shield's really nice, actually. Anything good? Not there. Here we go. Assault shotgun SMG. Nah. Class mods for classes I don't play, which is pretty regular. Gun status, splash, gun crit, nah. Got on you. Tank is really good. My ban high score is about to soar. The pros and cons of being front page. The pros, being front page is amazing. Get some new genuine viewers in the stream. Get that my overall views bumped up. Helps me in the categories. Being front page is amazing. Kick is so nice for how they manage who's front page. They really do a good job at like actually finding people who play games and create content and not just putting the same people on the front page the entire time. But the bad side is, you know, you do get a lot of spam bots just automatically going to the top featured channels and just spamming shit in there for some reason. But, you know, it's what we have follower only mode for and sub only mode and stuff. I will absolutely take a few random bots every now and again for being front page. It's absolutely we're over 200 viewers on Kick. We wouldn't be on that if it wasn't for being front page right now. Abso-fucking-lutely, man. Yes, please. Do not mind. Yeet. Hello, my good sir. There we go. Yeah, so we want him to break our shields. If he breaks our shields, we'll shoot even quicker. And the faster we shoot, the more damage we do, because we don't care about emptying our magazine. You give me anything good? Sniper, you know. No. 40% kinetic damage, 45% skill. That's pretty good. But it's not going to be replacing our legendaries. My main stream is kick.com/amplified. Should be links in the description, or you can type in the chat !kick.
You'll have to hold on tighter than that.
Yeah, Kick's our only horizontal platform. So we're live on TikTok and YouTube vertically, which means you're missing like 50% of the gameplay and stuff. If you watch on Kick, you get full stream content, which is great. Higher resolution and frame rate and bitrate over there as well. That's where our main chat is, where our subs are, it's where our giveaways are. It's where a lot of stuff is. For example, when Borderlands 4 went live, I gave away one of the super deluxe versions of the game, which is like $120 to $150. We gave that away day 1. Day 2, I gave away a standard version of the game. Day 3, I gave away another standard version of the game, and that was it. Yeah, that was it. And that was all just for our Kick stream. So if you weren't there, you couldn't have been in for it. But yeah, if you're a person who likes to regularly watch streams, I'd highly recommend watching it on the streaming platform, which is Kick. YouTube is more for VOD content, TikTok is for short form content, Twitch and Kick is for live stream content. You know, you go to the platforms for the specific stuff. So I'd highly recommend, if you're watching our vertical platforms and you're enjoying the content, you're currently watching on a subpar experience right now, hop over to the mainstream. You are definitely missing out. And maybe you don't give a fuck, and then don't worry about it, I guess. Just know my feelings are incredibly hurt. Stomp on me! Aw, he didn't hit me with the stomp. Ooh, stomp on me, senpai! I thought that might have gotten me stomp on me. I love this pistol, man. It's fucking insane. What you give me, Mr. Beast? Lasers. Oh, new shotgun. Anything good? Single slug shotgun, though. Basically, budget version of the, what's that one legendary shotgun that every single person uses?
Your submission is a gift to me.
It's the one that reloads like you're the Terminator. I literally got like one of them like 2 days ago. I forget the name of it. But that one. Swing. And we go! Again. And all those ricochets as well. So our critical hits ricochet because Jacobs, and our non-criticals now have a 40% of ricochet in as well. That's really nice. We just got that, actually. Show me what you got. Big old gun. Not a big fan of those ordnance. Yeah, in my ordnance slots, grenades, C4, which I guess you could just class as grenades, but grenades or throwing knives, straight up. So nice. What's in the box? Purples. Big old shield, pistol, Cov magazine. That's an assault rifle. I lied.
Surely you can grip harder than
Surely I can. There we go. Aww. Show me what you got. He takes ages to despawn. His body actually blocks you, so you have to wait for him. My Vex has 100% crit rate? Bro, Vex is nuts. Yeah, the fucking bleed shit and the way that stacks, crazy. What are you? Spawns 4 grenades on impacts. Alright. And we keep moving. Bosh. Why? Why does the shield talk so much? So much. And why do I like it? Why do I like the way it speaks to me? Stomp on me! There we go, thank you. I think they're all dead. I think I got them all. Next! Great work on the last stream. Connect to me on Discord. Suck my wide Irish butthole. Why is it wide? None of your business, okay? Don't worry about why it's wide. Don't worry about it. Nah. Wow, great job on your last stream. I'm totally keeping up with everything you do. And hey, check out my Discord. No. Go away. What's with all these fucking spam bots trying to get you to connect to them on Discord? What's their game plan from there on? Like, what's the setup? What's the scam? All right, what's next? Yep. Goodbye, big boy. Oh, hello. I think they're all dead. No good drops in the last few runs. Come on. I want one more. I want one more triple bypass drop. The one I have now, it's pretty nice. Pretty nice. But get something just slightly better. Which Vault Thunder is this? This is Rappa! shit. I mistimed my reload there. Fuck you now to interrupt. And I need to wait half a second before I do that. Okay. Any goodies? Got some poiples. In the acid we go. No, no. That's for Vex. What do we got here? Gun, pistol, equipped speed, COV mags, micro shotgun. Some people would say that's a rather large shotgun, actually. But exclamation mark Telegram. The only people who ever ask me to use Telegram are people who are trying to scam me. Literally. I get emails about sponsors and like, let's continue this conversation over on Telegram. I'm like, no, we're currently having an email about a potential sponsorship. Well, I don't want to stop the conversation from here and do it somewhere else. You're trying to scam me. No. Simple as. Like, no. Second I'm talking with a company and they try to move the conversation to Telegram, I instantly drop out of that conversation real quick. Yes! Rate of fire! Still gotta hit him with some throw knives though. I'll mistime that. But, oh, am I good? Oh shit, few of them lived. Bat, 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 bat.
What an obedient worm you are.
Thank you. Right, what we got? Shields. Guns that use different stuff. Standard pistol. Good damage. But just standard. Purples are still really worthwhile to look at. There's certain purples that are phenomenal in this game. Like, better than legendaries. Certain rolls and stuff. Bunk. We got Mike Oxlong. I mean, that's not a funny name in this list. It's just a normal name. How dare I laugh at that? Do you reckon Borderlands 4 is worth it? Lots saying to wait till performance issues are sorted and later patches, but it looks fun, so I'm undecided. Depends on your rig. Yeah, it's a pretty demanding game. If you have a game that can't run top-of-the-line games, then you're probably going to have a bit of an issue. That's... Unfortunately, that's what this is. Borderlands graphic style and art style doesn't look like it's a super demanding game, but is running on UEF5. If you've had any issues with any UEF5 games, it is the most demanding game engine right now. So, doesn't matter what the game is that's on it, UEF5 is the most demanding out there. That's it. It's the most ridiculous game engine right now. So, overall, if you have a rig that can't run top-of-the-line AAA title games, I'd recommend probably not in there. But it depends on your rig, depends on your setup. I'm having a good time. The only person that can answer, do I think this game is worth it or not, is really you. If you have to ask me, hey, should I buy this game? The answer is probably no. Yeah, if you don't know if you should buy this game or not, answer is probably no. That's what I always tell people. Yeah, if you have to come into a live stream and ask some random Irish guy, hey, should I spend my money on this game? The answer is probably no. If you're that unsure, answer's no. That's the way I see it. Bye. Give me some good stuff. It's pretty much always my go-to response to anybody asking about a brand new game, because we do a lot of variety in the stream. We play all the brand new games that come out. You know, I've got a very high-end PC, so I can run all these games in great settings and stuff, and I very rarely have issues because I've got such a good rig. Check out our sponsors, Lilac, down in the stream description, by the way. But nice and simple, one of the most common questions is whenever a new game comes out, is this game worth it? Should I download it? Should I spend my money on this? And nice and simple, the answer is probably no. The answer is probably no. Am I enjoying this game? Have I enjoyed spending my money on this? Yes, I think this is great. I think it's phenomenal. Do I think you should? I don't know you. I don't know what games you like. I don't know what rig you have. Like, If you were like my brother or my friend, I would know you on a personal level, and I'd know what you are and are not into, and I'd know what is and what isn't worth your time. Would I recommend this game to like 4 of my friends? There's 4 of my friends that I'd highly recommend this game to. Would I recommend this game to my brother? No, he basically plays FIFA and Call of Duty. That's it. This would be the biggest waste of a game for him. And the same is for everyone. Everyone has different preferences and stuff, but my rule of thumb is if someone comes into my live stream and goes, hey, I'm unsure about this game, should I spend my money on it? No is the answer. Because as I said, if you have to come into a live stream and you need a streamer to convince you to spend your money on a game because you're unsure if you should spend your money on a game, the answer is you shouldn't. Yeah, you should not spend your money on that game. If you don't know what games you want to spend your money on, then the answer is probably no. That is my recommendation there on that one. Pretty simple, pretty straightforward. Yeah, so for me, nice and simple. If I'm looking at video games, I'll usually, you know, watch like a YouTube video to see like, you know, the cinematics and the theatrical trailers and stuff. And then I'll go to live streams to watch actual gameplay, unedited gameplay, right? I feel like when I want to see if a game is worth my while or not, a live stream is a perfect place for it. With YouTube videos, they can be sponsored. The person will only... Shut the fuck up. The person can be showing you exactly what they want to show you. They can edit out all the bad things. They can show you just the good things. Or if they're negative towards the game, they can edit out all the good things and just show you the bad things, which some people do, believe it or not. It works for them. So... Valid crash out. I don't know what that means. You're a bot, basically. You're not a real person. We're saying the chat to follow only mode. Too many chat bots in there. Go away. Be gone. But yeah, nice and simple. I like to watch a live stream because they can't edit that stuff. And I know what I like in a video game. So if I watch a video game and go, wow, this looks really fun, I think I'm going to like this. I'm more than likely going to like it. Where if I watch a video game and go, this looks boring, I'm not vibing with this, I'm just not going to play the game then. And I'm pretty sure that's how everyone's taste in video games work. If you can't tell if you like a game by looking at a game, the answer is probably no. The answer is probably no. Yeah, too many chatbots on Kick today. Chats in follow only mode. Buy random chatbots. That should clean it out pretty easily. Give me more triple bypass.
Finally, my turn.
Here we go. Triple bypass invent right now. Bap, 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 bap.
Anticipation, the way I control you.
The shield. It's gonna kill me. Poopy. Nah, just grab them and sell them.
You're better because I allow it.
Okay, cool. Thanks. Bonk. What's in the box? 2 shots. Homes in on target nearby. Cool. Big damage, but eh.
Go without
So, I'm not a hardcore fan, but I like games that are kind of broken but playable. The 4 one, in my opinion, is fun like 2, like Tiny Tina, but better legendaries and open world instead of linear. I think that's pretty fair. I think Borderlands 1 or 2. 1 and 2, masterpieces. Borderlands 3 was okay. I finished the main story. That was it. Borderlands, the pre-sequel, I didn't even finish it. Tiny Tina's, I thought was a fun spin-off. Definitely was not up to the standards of a mainstream Borderlands game, but it was fun. I liked it. But this is giving me like direct like vibes of like a Borderlands 2 sequel, really. Really enjoying it, having a lot of fun with it. Personally, I think Borderlands 4 is a phenomenal game. That's it. But you make that decision for yourself. With that being said, I am a huge Borderlands fan. I have a claptrap fucking tattoo. Like, I don't have a claptrap fucking tattoo. I have a tattoo of a claptrap. He's not having sex. So it sounded like that for a second. He might be having sex. Who knows with that little guy? But yeah, I'm a bit of a Borderlands fan. That's why I don't like to put my biases on people and stuff like that as well. Yeah, people ask me, should I get this game? I don't know. Then the answer is no. No, you should not. But I'm really enjoying it. I'm very, very happy with Borderlands 4. I think I've spent my money very well. Anything good? Shotgun on the barrel. We're looking for those grenade launcher on the barrels. They're the ones that do the big boy damage. Shields. That was it. Come on. He hasn't given us a good drop in a while now, which means we're overdue a pretty good drop. Yeah, that's what we're on. Bonk.
Show me how close you can get, worm.
Nah. Yeah, I think Borderlands 4 has done really well. I think the writing is good. I've enjoyed pretty much all of the characters we've met in the game and stuff. I've loved them. Where in like Borderlands 3 in the pre-sequel, there's so many characters that I just felt really cringe. I felt really cringe, and I didn't care about any of the characters. But pretty much every like main story character we've been introduced into, man, I've loved them. They've all been so different, so silly. Like, straight up, Borderlands is a silly, stupid game, but they've done it so nice. Done it so nice. Yeet. Yeah, right now we're farming this boss with a stupid OP broken build, as you can see. I'm trying to get a specific stim from him. I've gotten 2 drops, but I'd like to get something a little bit different. Yeah, something just a little bit different. And yes, you are watching a Jacob's pistol fire 5 billion bullets in a second. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Yeah, this pistol is wild. And did he drop absolutely nothing? God damn, man. Ricochet build? What I'm doing is I'm shooting so many bullets, there's no need to ricochet. Yeah, I'm just playing Bulletstorm build. This is just a build we've made ourselves. And it's working pretty good. Just as a heads up, this enemy has so much HP. Like, the speed we're killing it at is actually quite impressive. Like, this guy has so much health. Like, it's a bit wild how much HP he has, actually. Stomp on me! Oh, I missed this stomp. I want him to stomp me because if he stomps on me, we get like a 30% rate of fire increase. Like that. Yeah, once my shields are broken, I shoot way faster. Bat, bat, bat. And then our action skill is instantly ready. Boom. Boom. What's in here? Siphon. At least some purples. Bonk. Goodies. Not goodies. What's happening, 8-bit? For me, it's the best Borderlands I've ever played. There's a lot going on in it, man. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. I'm very happy with it. Yeah, we have a lot of people asking us about our build and stuff like that. Right now, I'm basically trying to make something incredibly stupid based around this pistol. So the pistol is called the Phantom Flame. The enemy that drops it is... I don't remember. Just Google Phantom Flame Borderlands 4. You'll find the enemy that drops it. I don't remember. I got it yesterday. I don't remember that far back. But the main thing about this pistol is it's a Jacob's pistol, so quite a lot of damage. It will always drop with fire damage on it, which I wish it didn't. I wish you could get it just straight up kinetic. But its main ability is midday. Zooming in acquires lock-on on targets over time. And firing while zoomed in shoots the entire mag, which basically means if you ADS, you will spam every single bullet in the magazine. If you un-ADS, it will stop spamming the bullets, so you can kind of manage it that way. If you're aimed in sight, it will lock on to enemies in front of you. And the lock-on is very strong and very fast. Basically, just aim at them and it instantly locks on. If Moxie is an enemy, if I aim here, these bullets will just snap on and kill her. And like, I'll just go click. There's my entire magazine. Done. You can hip fire at whatever rate you want. So So you can just hip fire like a normal pistol. You aim down sight. Absolutely just unload the magazine and it will auto lock on whatever target you are looking the closest at. So again, you don't have to be aiming directly at them, just in a general bubble around the enemy. It will just auto lock on, which is really, really nice. So we're now using Rafa's red skill tree and we are using Bullet Buddy Deluxe. Long story short, when you trigger this ability while you have your action skill up, for the next 8 seconds, your bullets consume no ammo. So once we have our action skill up, we press it a second time. It makes my action skill go down twice as fast, but allows you to shoot kind of like that, which is a little bit crazy. But then your action skill goes skill cooldown goes on crazy, which, well, okay, you can only do that once every now and again. But let's give you a breakdown here.
Thanks for stopping by.
So we obviously want to maximize this as possible. So let's say we got a big room of enemies, and this is Jacob, so the bullets will ricochet on crits. And then we're also using this guy right here, Leaper. Guns with Jacob's license parts gain a 40% chance to ricochet on non-critical hits. So critical hits, guaranteed crit. Non-critical hits, 40% to critting. And we are putting 500 bullets down the line per second. So, yeah, critting like kind of crazy. But as I said, doing the mad crazy damage is only possible when our action skill is ready to be used. So that kind of sucks. But not really. So, here's your action skill up. This is how many bullets I can shoot. This goes on cooldown, I pop it again. And then it runs out and I gotta wait 30 seconds before I can use it again. Or I go stim, 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 and then I go again. Yeah, so I can instantly get my action skill off cooldown the second I want to. So the way we're able to do that is we are using a stim called the triple bypass, and you get it from the enemy I'm killing right now. And the reason we want that is just because it has 3 charges on it, but it also has a 30% chance to replenish a charge on a kill. On any kill. Tiny little enemies that die in one shot. You shoot them, 30% chance you just get a charge back. If you're shooting as many bullets as I'm shooting, you are regularly always refreshed to be on 3 stims on repeat. So if I go in an area, pop my action skill, give myself infinite ammo, blow through an area, I have all my stims back. I pop all 3, pop my action skill, blow through an area, I have all my stims back. Pop them, pop my action. I can just have infinite action skill because of this. So I can always shoot this gun, max rate of fire the entire fucking time. So we obviously want to push that as much as possible and get as much damage and as much rate of fire in there. So I actually might tweak 1 or 2 things for a little bit more rate of fire, actually. But we're using this guy over here, which is once I'm in my action skill, I gain a stack every second. So after 10 seconds, I'll have 10 stacks. This will make my gun do 70% more damage, but it will give me minus 70% gun handling, which makes it very hard to aim. But that doesn't make a fucking difference, because with this pistol, once you're aiming in the general direction of an enemy, it automatically locks onto them. So your bullet accuracy is irrelevant. Free damage, 70% damage, no downside, which is really, really nice. You then have indirect projectiles, dealing incendiary damage, 40% more. You then have indirect projectiles ricocheting. You then have indirect projectiles getting additional damage, which is like your ricochets and your ricochets of your ricochets and stuff too. It gets kind of wild. You then have the first shot from Rafa's fully loaded magazine deals bonus corrosive damage. We're on infinite ammo. So right now I'm on 9 bullets. If I pop my action skill, give myself infinite ammo, every bullet is my first bullet. So every bullet is doing incendiary damage, it's doing corrosive damage, and then we have over here, basically I aim down sight. While I stay aimed down sight, it builds up shock damage. So I'm doing incendiary damage, corrosive damage, shock damage with infinite ammo, all while just aiming down sight and never having to reload my gun the entire time. a little bit ridiculous. Just a teeny tiny little bit. So I actually might edit this build slightly. So we were using this guy here. Whenever Rafa critical hits an enemy, his action skill duration is restored. 15%, there's a 4-second cooldown. But now we have the triple bypass. I don't really need this anymore because I just pop my 3 stims and have my action skill back. So pretty damn simple. This will make it where sometimes I only have to pop 2 stims, but I always have 3 stims available to me. So I might take my 5 points out of this and put them up here, which makes me and my Peacebreaker cannons gain increased rate of fire, which will just mean more bullets down the line in that time frame. We don't want our shields to recharge faster. We don't want our shields to restore. And I'll explain that in a little bit. We don't care about you either. None of these. This is all like shield restores. We don't want any shield restore in there. And that's because right now, I might change this. Right now, we're using this shield, and it comes with a special ability called Glass. Huge shield, 20,000 shields. We're charged at 1,400 shields per second. Really nice. But it comes with Glass. Whenever damaged, grants a stack of Resolve. Basically, I take 2% less damage every time I get hit. That will stack up to 25 times. And that will stay active until my shields break. So I could have this active for an hour. It's not going to happen, but I could. When your shields do break, you'll deal 7,400 damage all around you. And you'll do 20% more damage for every stack you have, up to 25 times more. So quite a lot of damage. But the main thing on the shield is trigger happy. When your energy shields are empty, you gain a 28% fire rate increase and a 28 reload speed. We don't really care too much about the reload speed. That's nice for overall gaming. But that additional fire rate is insane. You'll see when I'm fighting the big boss down here, I want him to slam on me, because if he slams me, he nearly one-shots me in one hit. But he breaks my shields, which makes my gun shoot 28% faster, which scales off some other stuff too. And you will literally see my gun that is already shooting incredibly fast go to another level. And it's just a vroom to his health bar. It's fucking nuts, man. It's pretty damn good. There's a few different enhancements we could get that could change some stuff up. And I don't really think there's much else we could really change in here. But I do want to take the points out of you and put them up into here. I think that will be significantly better. That overall rate of fire will be pretty nice. Let's go do that now. And then we'll make a move back to you in a sec then. Where's my closest? Oh, let's go here. Yeah, let's go reset those points real quick. Yeah, not bad, Rolf. We've been there for a minute now, which is really, really nice. A lot of extra views. Which, don't mind if I do. Thank you very much, Kick, for the front page love. Playing a little bit of Borderlands. Gotta love it, man. Just chilling back, doing our thing. Swing. Right, let's go reset our skill points.
Unless you want the gas.
Anything nice? What was in that? Nah. And reset my skill points. Wow, your specializations is 5,000 iridium? Damn, that shit's expensive. Right, let's just respec all. Just so I'm putting everything exactly where I want it to be. Straight up gun damage. Yes, of course. Before, we didn't care about the rate of fire because we wanted this guy, but we don't care about this now. So that additional rate of fire, 20% additional rate of fire, which will scale off some other things as well. We are using you right now, so we want that. That is really, really nice. Gain increased damage reduction while overdrive is active, don't care. Increases skill damage. That's my actual skills doing damage. Grenade, which can just kill me. Rafa deals increased damage from all sources. The fuller Rafa's shields are. The greater the bonus, while Rafa's shields are at maximum capacity, doubles that bonus as well. That's also pretty nice too when I am at max shields. And then when my shields break, I get that rate of fire increase. So we still get additional damage out of you then because of that. I'm gonna put 3 in you for now. We want to get down into here for the indirect projectiles. I've been using the bonus incendiary damage. Do we go with the life steal? I don't think we need it. And then we get you. Then we want to get as many points into you as possible. Splash damage. Overdrive increased duration. We don't get any use out of this at all. We want you because we want to get down into this guy. We want 5 points in this guy. This will make me do 70% more damage. So we really want that. Increased movement speed and gains health regeneration. We don't really need movement speed. Is fine. Health generation, whatever. Damage taken, action skill cooldown rate, whatever. And we get a point in you defaultly because of one of our class mods we currently have. Ordnance deal bonus damage for his current guns element. We're going to get you because once we have this ability up, every bullet's my first bullet. So every bullet will do 55% bonus corrosive damage because we're always a fully loaded magazine. Rafa's guns gain a chance to ricochet off enemies with status effects. We already have like so many different ricochets going on. This will get us our lightning damage. So we have incendiary damage off the pistol. We also have incendiary damage here because we already have incendiary. It does more incendiary. We get guaranteed corrosive here once our magazine is fully loaded, which it is whenever our action skill is up. And then once we say aim down sight, we will then get bonus shock damage as well. Not bad. And then whenever Rafa inflicts a status effect on an enemy, he gains increased action skill cooldown rate and decreases action skill duration rate. This effect can stack. Enemies damaged by Rafa's Peacebreaker cannons have an increased chance to receive status effects. So we mainly wanted to go down in the street to get you and to get this guy unlocked. If we're up against enemies that are heavy shield and armor, swapping from our undermounted shotguns to you is really nice. But we do have the option of picking any of our 3 capstones for how we built down. So if we want to go with the rockets, we can for maximum splash damage. Overall, we're going to be using the mounted shotguns as our main go-to. They're just the best. They do so much ricochet, so much damage. It's really, really nice. But if we're up against an enemy who has a lot of shields and a lot of armor, we're going to swap over to you, and that will give us the additional shock and corrosive, which is really, really nice. I'm not sure where I put my final 2 points then, actually. Enemies damaged by Peacebreaker cannons have increased chance to receive status effects. 35% additional chance for status effect is nice, but with the amount of bullets we're putting down the line, we're pretty much guaranteed to do it. Whenever Rafa inflicts a status effect on an enemy, he gains increased action skill cooldown rate and decreases action skill duration rate. Decreases action skill duration rate. We don't want our action skill to be decreased, do we? That's a negative, correct? Action skill cooldown rate. That's nice. It comes off faster. We don't really need that because we have our stims, as we said. Action skill duration rate gets reduced. That's a negative thing. So I don't care about that at all. Unless I'm reading that completely incorrect. Because it can stack up to 5 times. I don't fully understand that one. We can get some more gun damage straight up here. Reload speed. Ooh. Gain increased fire rate, which is increased even further while overdrive is active. I think we're going to go with that guy. Because we already automatically regenerate ammo because of you. And we're at infinite ammo anyway. We already have 3 points in you because of our class mod. But I think I put 2 more points in you. More fire rate. I think that makes the most sense. Ooh, that's just my default fire rate now. That's definitely increased. Yeah, that's a lot more. And we can push that 28% more. That is a multiple on top of that. So that rate of fire we're shooting at, we can add an extra 2.8, 0.2, what, 28% more. Okay, that's when our shields break. Ooh. And again, we're at full ammo capacity, so we're doing corrosive damage in every single shot. we're doing incendiary damage in every single shot. Bonus incendiary because this thing already does incendiary. And then while I stay aimed down sight, I am also dealing additional damage because of one of my perks, as well as additional lightning, right? Isn't that how that one works? Yeah, while aiming with a gun, Rafa deals bonus shock damage. Each time Rafa deals gun damage to an enemy while aiming, gain further increase. Boom. Yeah, nice and simple. And then over in our specialization, when aiming, the Vault Hunter gains increased gun damage and crit hit damage per shot per second. Bonuses are lost 2 seconds after not aiming. 5% gun damage, 5% crit hit damage, multiplied by 5. Pretty damn nice. Let's see. Action skill damage, net benefits from increased gun damage. Yeah, I kind of want to get down into that. And then that is kind of nice. When aiming, Vault Hunter gains, we need you, we need you. And we will take you off. And you go in there, my good sir. What do you do? Action skill gains a chance to critically hit enemies and also gains increased action skill crit hit damage. Oh, that's kind of nice. I don't know if I'm going to use that or not, though. Kill. Right, let's go see what additional damage / rate of fire we can now do with our slightly more optimized version of this build now. Yeah, the rate of fire is wild. Let's see if chatbots are still running wild. I just took the chat off follow only mode on kick. Right, we need to run out and around. We basically just need to get into this cave. This cave brings us through to here, which is in here. Hi, can you guys break my shields? Hey guys. Watching the bullets ricochet half a second later is kind of funny. Do it. Do it. Break my shields. Ah, so close. Need them to do a little more damage. I wanted to see the rate of fire I could do with my shields being broken. Swing. Falcon punch. Yeah, give me a slightly different triple bypass.
What an obedient worm you are.
Bringing out the big
Keep the change, you filthy animal.
Can't handle the heat. Stay out of my way.
Hello. Oh no, my action skill's off cooldown. Pop, pop, pop. Not so vile now, are you, bro? What you give me, meh, and meh. We got Porkin coming in with the 18-month resub. My dashboard's saying 18, that's saying 19. One of the two. Thank you for the long time resub, my G. Appreciate. Let's go fuck some shit up. Parkour. Is there a gold amp shield in this game? Oh. I don't even know what an amp shield is. You mean a shield with the amp perk on it? Yeah, that's just a rollable perk, my G. That can be on any shield. If that's what you're talking about. I'm still going. invincible, that bitch. I misread this. I need to put some points in this. This will let me keep my action skill active for longer. I read this wrong. I thought it was getting the cooldown off my action skill. This will actually prolong my action skill while I'm using it, because this guy here doesn't give me any way of extending it for getting kills. This one here allows me to, whenever I get like crit hits or kills, yeah, duration 3% on each kill, but this one gives me infinite ammo. So I need you to extend the duration of my action skill. So I'm going to have to actually move a couple points around then in that case. That's fine. There's a couple things we can move to manage that. But we definitely want to have all 5 points in this. It will give me like every 4 seconds, it will make my action skill last for 15% longer. Which adds up to be a little bit, actually. Like, it will basically double the total duration of my action skill. Now, I can still get my action skill off cooldown basically instantly. Oh, shit, I'm not making this, am I? Hello. My thing's on cooldown, so I can't mantle yet. Yeet. Woohoo! Just about. Why did I make that jump last time? Was there a grapple point? I needed to grapple there, right? Yeah. I was like, how did I make that jump last time? I used the grapple mechanic that the game gave me access to. I remember. Parkour. Right, nearly to the boss. Yeah, we're going to tweak one more thing with that then. The extra air fire is really, really nice right now. It's pretty silly. It's pretty silly.
Don't stop loading until it hurts.
Ready to unload.
Yeah, it goes off cooldown a little too quick. Those criticals every 4 seconds allows me to extend it just long enough. Yeah, I gotta put some points back in that skill tree. At least we know. I can still just get my action skill up by just doing this. Boom, instantly back. Oh, if I reloaded my gun in the first place, that would make a little bit sense. Oh, max rate of fire! Did that give me kickback? So when my shields are broken, I shoot 28% faster? I'm pretty sure my gun shot so quick, it gave me pushback. This gun doesn't have kickback, so I might just be making that up, but it felt like I got pushed back. We got a grenade. Sniper rifle. That it. Boom. Enjoy the birthday party, my sir, as much as you can. Have a good rest of your day, my G. I just want to hold this for as long as possible then. Oh no, spawn in some ads. Spawn in some ads. Thank you. I always go stim, stim, System. Action skills on cooldown. Off cooldown. Show me what you got. I don't think he has anything very good by the sounds of it. I don't even think he dropped a purple. Come on, despawn so I can see. Oh, he did drop some purples. Let me walk. Not for me. Shotgun splash, gun accuracy, gunfire rate, but we lose magazine size from a not an action skill. So, nah. Nah. Next. Bonk. Sniper SMGU. Nope. Yeah, nah. Big pass. Come on, I need him to break my shields ASAP. There we go. Oh, I gotta go through my fucking reload now. We need to time that reload a little bit better. These guys not going towards my stim recharges? Yeah, that's a little bit of attack speed there. What did you give me? Oh, it's another shield. It's a slightly different version of the shield I currently have. It has a tiny little bit less shields. It regens more shields per second. That's probably more important. Same top perk, obviously. It comes with Reflect when shield is active. 15% to reflect projectiles. That's really good. And it comes with Berserk. When any shields are empty, grants 28% melee damage. I like the middle perk. Not a big fan of the bottom perk, though, is the only thing. I think I'm going to stick with my current shield that I have right now. Gun magazine size, 50%. Shotgun gun damage is increased, but we don't get the Jacob's additional ricochet, so nah. Yo, good morning, Bloom. Happy Sunday, Marsa. How's your day been treating you? Boop. Alright, let's go fuck this guy up. Stomp on me. Ow. You spawn in some shit? Thank you. Goodbye. I heard some purples at least. Takes so long for his body to go away. Like, I still can't walk. There we go. No. No. The voices you're hearing is our shield. Our shield talks to us. It's very dominant, I'd say. Yeah. Man, our new rate of fire is fucking wild. I do need to edit one of our perks, though, with that being said. I will just extend how long I can use this ability for. Let's kill this guy once more. Let's go out of their stuff, and then let's move on somewhere else. We got the main thing we came here for. I was just trying to get one with a slightly different role on it. Yeah, we came here for a triple bypass. I got 2 of them. One of them was better than the other one, but I was hoping to get one that was just a little bit different. It's not incredibly necessary I get one with a perfect roll on it. I just would have liked it. I would have just liked it. Alright, we want him to stomp on us. Ow. Right as my action skill went on cooldown. Hey, can you spawn shit in? Thank you. Stim. Action skill back up. Still gotta reload, though. Fucking hell. Hi, can you spawn in some more small dudes? I'll just kill him. But yeah, like, I just used all 3 of my stims. I already have 3 of them back again. Because every time you get a kill with this stim, there's a 30% chance you just regen one instantly. So I use my action skill, kill everything, pop 3 stims, gets my action skill back. I kill everything, that gets my stims back. My stims gets my action skill back. And we can just stay active for infinite. Sticky rounds. Right, let's check this chest and let's get the fuck out of here. Gotta run. Have a great day. I'll see you later, Bubble. How many words was that he just typed?
All that matters is my proximity.
All right, let's get the booties out of here. And I gotta tweak one of my perks real quick. A little respec needed. Just because we need to extend our action skill just ever so slightly. Hello. Tons. That's too many. Far too many. Expand. Anything nice in the box? Nah. 180k? Is that it? Bro, that's nothing. All right. Respec all. Gun damage, yes. Rate of fire, yes. You in here, yes. 5 in this, yes. More important than I realized it was. Don't care. More than likely, yes. But just in case, for now, yes. Yes. You. And yes. And we want you because that gives us so much more damage. This is useless, so it's all about this. That's all we need. That unlocks you. Honestly, I'm not even going to really use you. That gets you unlocked. And that leaves us with 3 left. Yeah, okay. We're going to get skill damage increased by 27%. And then I'm losing like 6% attack speed. I think it balances out pretty fair. And we get YouTube. Okay. I think it should be good.
Unless you want the gag again.
Bro, what is this shield? What is this shield? Right, so now we got you. We've already covered the core observer. We've gotten everything we could have possibly needed from him. We want to... What else was next on my list for things I wanted to farm for? What else did I want to farm for right now? We could get a level 50 Action skill wouldn't hurt. Throw a knife doesn't matter what level it is. All it makes it do is just slightly more damage. We could farm for a better version of Rainbow Vomit, because ideally would love Corrosion, Incinerate, and Shock. That'd be phenomenal. Oh, you know what's funny? We could get another one of these Phantom Flames that does more damage. This is level 46. We can get a level 50 one of these. It will do everything else identical, except for it will just do more damage. So that's pretty good. What are your thoughts on Borderlands so far? I think it's really good, man. I think it's really, really good. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I wouldn't be streaming it if I didn't. Right, let's see. You know what? Let's go first. Let's go get a little splash zone going on, man. Let's go see if we can get more of those bee shields. What are they called? The fireworks. Wasn't using fireworks. What else would be a really good shield for this? What are some of the best shields in the game right now? The only, like, nameable shields, legendary-wise, that I can think of is just firework. What other shields are people running? What else is really good? I'm new here. Who can follow me to help? I will do you one better, my good sir. If you want to grow and you want to do stuff, the best way to do that is stream and make content. There you go. Going around other people's streams asking for follows when, one, people don't know what your content is. They don't know what your style is. They don't know what your vibe is. They don't even know what games you play. It is a giant waste. You might as well just be on the street begging people for money. Incredibly relevant. Where you could be on the street busking, playing music, showing people what you have to offer. And then that can unfold to something else. So my recommendation is don't waste your time going around random live streams begging for follows before you even start live streaming. Start live streaming first. Pretty simple. Why would people follow you if you don't stream? Doesn't make any sense. It's like, oh, I want to stream, but I have no followers. Well, I'm going to get followers before I stream. That's not how it works. You got to stream first. People will view you. If they like what you're doing, they will hit follow. It's that simple. There's the help I can give you. Yeah. Go and live stream. Make some videos, play some games, or whatever it is you're specifically trying to do. Have some fun. Treat it as a hobby. Rock from there. Yeah. Going around people's streams, begging for follows is, believe it or not going to work. Not going to work. Not going to gain you any follows in the slightest. So there's a piece of advice for you. Skirt! Ba-da. Ba-da-da. Yeah, man, that corrosive and everything as well. That shit's nice. Anyone else? Okay, I think I killed everybody.
Fill it up. Just like that.
Killo. Do 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 do. Bonk. I had a feeling. I don't know what that feeling was. It was clearly nothing. God, we move fucking fast. Hello, Moxie. I could probably run over and back without even having to re-stim. Like, in the same time frame. Like, I don't even think I need to use my throwing knife. We can kill him twice in one action skill. We can literally kill this guy twice in one single action skill. Holy fuck. What do we get? Gun reload speed. Very nice. Gun ADS proficiency. Okay, pistol splash damage. Jacob's parts. I would like a different combination of that, but the fact he dropped one of those means there's a chance he's going to drop something else. right, let's grab some of the trash and go sell it. People asking for money is crazy. I know, right? Can I get 5 gifted subs in the chat if you agree with me? I mean, haha, what? Joke, but not joke.
That's the gun you're going with? No. It's cute. It's cute.
That'll leave you sexy little
Legendary. Yep, we can kill him twice in a single action skill. Computer says we got a booming jelly. Jellies are always funny. The ricochets on them are nuts. Let me up.
Tantos objetivos, tan poco tiempo.
Touch that barrel and scream for me. Love watching you play with your little toy. I can't have you growing.
Just stim to get the action skill back up, man.
Don't suppose you river would like to do like the
I allow it. It's still not enough. I want more.
Drop me anything good. Nope. Looking for enhancements specifically right now. That doesn't look like you dropped any, right? Let's pick up the trash. So we can clear up the area a little bit. Trash sold. 300k for just selling that. Yes, please. So quick. And you see, we kill him significantly faster the second time around, because the longer I'm in my action skill, the more damage I deal. Every second I'm in my action skill, I will deal 7% more damage up to 10 seconds. So I'll end up getting 70% more damage. So the first time I kill him, I'm maxing at around 30% damage. By the time I run over and run back, I'm up to 70%. And you see that additional damage click in. Like, he dies significantly faster second time around. Picking up the trash so I can sell it. Yeah, this shield's funny, but it talks way too much. I like some of the effects on it. I think it's really, really cool. The damage negation, the Nova AoE, but it just, it's too verbal. That's it. It's just too verbal. Do I even need the throwing knife in second time around? Oh, I never fucking pressed my thing. Nah, no enhancements. I'm trying to think, what other shields are really good? Obviously, we know this shield over here is good. That's why we're farming him right now, specifically try to get his shield, because we don't have a level 50 variation of it. think I just got a shiny. Not a shiny. I think I just got a legendary. Oh, shit. Be gentle, my good sir. I mistimed my action skill. Ba-ba. Nah. A musket barrel underneath. God damn, man. And we go again. Hello. Okay, there's 2 enhancements. Bitch. Pistol, gun, you. No. Pistol, splash radius, gun damage, but not the other stuff that we want. We get it, and we sell it. What made you start streaming? I wanted to find a goth mommy with big titties, and I thought playing video games through the internet was a good way to find someone doing that. I've been streaming for 11 years. I just started streaming for shits and gigs. Yeah. Yeah, I was streaming for... It always said, oh shit, I missed my jump. Well, that's going to cost me time now. Yeah, I've been streaming since before streaming was even mainstream. I was streaming before there was ads, sponsors, donations, sub buttons. There was no sub buttons when I first started streaming. There was none of that stuff. Streaming was just for people who, when I first started streaming was just a place for YouTubers who wanted to record some of their videos while being live. That was it. Because they have to, like, obviously gather loads of content, play lots of games, do lots of stuff. So it was a nice little way for them to be able to do these super tedious fucking grinds, but having, like, an audience to chat at the same time. So, yeah, when I first streamed, it was basically for people who already had an audience to just share with. And that was it. I just started streaming just because I thought it looked fun. Thought it looked fun. Thought I'd have a little bit of fun doing it. More. Excuse me, sir. Can you be dead? Thank you. Nice, more enhancements. That's what we're looking for right now. We get gun acquire speed, good. Gun road speed, very good. Gun fire rate, also very good. But I do need some magazine size increase. And ideally, Jacobs with that non-crit ricocheting. That's fucking phenomenal. That would be the god roll for us. Down you come, big boy. Insane. Absolutely insane. Easy. Come on, here it is. Here it is. Oh, that's something. What you give us, sir? Excuse me. Oh yeah, the lead balloon. Slutty Trobbing lead balloon. What the? How do they know my nickname? What the fuck? Comes with Jacobs and everything as well. That's actually a really good role for this shotgun. So you started out on YouTube. So back in the day, I used to do like some YouTube videos for Halo, just with some friends and stuff like that. It was just like a little clan kind of thing. It was nothing really major. So just on that as a little bit of fun. But like before streaming, basically nothing. streaming was where I really started making content. Like, I didn't have a viewer base or an audience when I started streaming, is what I should say. Yeah, I started streaming with 0 viewers. Yeah, I just done it because I thought it'd be a little bit of fun. I seen someone streaming. He had 50 viewers. He was playing Halo, which at that time, that was my game. And I was watching his live stream, and it was just gameplay. There was no music. There was no voiceover. There was no face cam. No nothing. It was literally just... That was literally what his stream was. And he had 50 people watching him. And I looked at him and I went, I could do this. That's easy. This guy has 50 people watching him. I was like, he was pretty good at Halo. But I was like, I'm way better at Halo than him. I was, by the way, not just being cocky there. I was like, I'm like, he was good. He was not bad. He was not a noob. He was a pretty decent player. But I was like, I'm way more sweaty than this guy. I was like, no face cam, no music, no voice, no nothing. I was like, gameplay's okay, but I was like, I could do this, and I could do this better than this guy. So I made, at that stage, it was Justin.tv. That was before Twitch. And I was like, so I made my account, and I was like, I'm going to start live streaming. I was like, I'm going to, you know, it was one of those moments, hold my beer, I got this. So yeah, fast forward like 6 months later, I'd done my first live stream. It was literally one of those moments, that doesn't look hard, I can do that. And then proceeds to not do it. Yeah, I was one of those guys. It's easy, I could do it. Yeah, I didn't do it. I was like, effort. Anyway, yeah, so like 3 months, 6 months, or whatever it was later, Twitch was then mainly the platform then. Justin TV, obviously gaming became more and more dominant. So they then pivoted to Twitch, which was mainly gaming content exclusive. So I then first started streaming over on Twitch. And I just started doing it as just a little bit of a hobby. Just a couple hours here, couple hours there when I wasn't working or stuff like that. And it just grew. That was it. Simple as. Days I wasn't working, I'd throw a few hours of streaming in. Just purely done as a hobby. And as I said, at that stage, there was no ads, there was no subs, there was no donations, there was no sponsors. It was just people watching live content. That was it. Oh, I probably should have triggered that. Still killed him, but I could have killed him a little bit quicker. Bat. Bat. Yeah, and it just kind of grew from there. We get gun magazine size 50%. It looks like at level 50 we're getting that 50% default now. Assault rifle status effect, no. Assault rifle rate of fire, no. So if we got this roll right here, except for if those assault rifles were like pistols or rate of fires or something like that for overall guns, or just straight up gun damage, that would be an increase. We've gotten a couple modifiers that are nearly phenomenal, but not quite. So, yeah, not quite. Maybe we didn't kill him there. Ooh, legendary. Bye. Oh, another legendary. Cool. First legendary is a Barrage Micro Nova. Micro. Some people would say that's quite large, actually. I'd say it's incredibly big. What we got? 9.2 thousand shields, so significantly less shields. 15% corrosive. Obviously, it always comes with bundle. On kills, spawns missiles that home in and nearby targets. It does a ton of damage that way. This one comes with Mini Nova. On armor segment break, triggers a Nova, deals 2k damage. And then missiles on armor break does that as well. That's pretty nice. You got the AoE on it. It pairs really well with armor segment breaks. You spawn your swarms and you do an AoE Nova on every single armor segment break. So you can trigger 3 of them in one life. That's pretty good. What else did we get? We got another jelly. All the fucking jellies. What we get here? Gun reload speed, assault rifle, nah. So you're all right, but the 9,000 shields is a bit. I feel like we could get more, but we do get 26% damage negation with it, so I guess that brings us up to like 12, 13k total shields if you think of it that way. What does Deadeye do? Gun accuracy is increased. Oh, that's kind of nice. Every crit hit per stack for a maximum. Oh, wow. A few bonuses in there. Boring. Okay, we'll rock it. We'll check it out. The Nova one pairs pretty well with it. There's some other rolls we can get on it that would be better. I just don't know what other shield I'd want to be running right now. This is the only other legendary shield I can really think of that would pair well with overall damage. I like the shield I was just using, but it talks too much. Yeah, it talks too much. Ah. And at the rate we can kill this guy, we can afford to farm him a little bit. Well, if I remember to trigger this ability on the second run around. Oh, let's see. Gun equip speed, check. Gun magazine size, check. Gun accuracy, that's pretty nice. And then it comes with... Oh, it's got something for Jacobs on it. What's it have? It doesn't have the main one we're looking for, but guns with Jacobs license parts grant consecutive critical hits, a stacking 5% bonus damage for a maximum of 8 stacks. Okay. We lose the 40% chance for non-crits to ricochet, which is better against multiple enemies. Against a single boss or larger enemies, this will probably be better. Gun equip speed? Yes. Gun magazine size? Yes. Gun accuracy is nice. And those 3 perks will work for everything we're using. Where right now my current one, only the gun magazine size is beneficial to us. And then, of course, anything with Jacobs non-critting does that too. I think this is an improvement. It's not perfect, but that will give me more DPS, actually. The only thing I'd like changed is either the gun accuracy or the gun equip speed being swapped out for reload speed. And the sequencer thingy being swapped out for the ricochets. Maybe. I haven't used this one yet, so I might actually really, really enjoy it. Might be really good. Have to go see. Been super fun hanging out with you. I gotta go back to work, but most definitely I'm going to be in here. I enjoyed your content. I love your engagement. Have a great day. Smile you later, bro. Have a good rest of your day at work. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, I was chilling back, farming some bosses, having a vibe. Thanks for chilling with us. Yeah, chat's pretty quiet today, so I do appreciate that. Yeah, that was 8 stacks pretty quickly. Is 8 stacks the max stacks we get with that? Where's another shield? Hopefully that one's a little bit better than what we previously got. Okay, it is the exact same armor across the board. It is the exact same roll, except for it's incendiary instead of corrosive. Identical in every way. Except this one comes with bullseye, where this one doesn't. And bullseye gives us a little more gun accuracy. Minova 1.8k, 1.8k, 7.4, 7.4. Yeah. Default across the board. Is that middle perk even rerollable? Maybe it's not. I'm not sure.
I see how it is.
Oi. Catch some bullets, bro. There we go. Once those shields are off. Brah. Show me what you got. Pistol status, gun reload speed. If we had that gun reload speed in our last one, oh, that'd be phenomenal. I'm a stickler for perfect rolls, though. I do love the boss music as well. It's a vibe, man. Did I get that interaction? Oh, I missed it. Okay, well. Pick up this stuff. I gotta wait for my action skill to come off cooldown now. Oh no! Hey guys. Hey, that's mean. Yeah, I just pop stims and that just action skill off cooldown. Got everything good from here. Clearly didn't click it right last time.
This is where the magic happens.
Any goodies? Nah. Oh, inventory's full. Computer says no. It does. And that's mean. That might slow me down a little bit here. Hi, any random enemies for me to shoot at right now? No? Cool. Sometimes you just get butt fucked. Is what it is. There's a life lesson there, I think, somewhere. Sometimes you just gotta get bent over. I'm back.
Like the manager or
I just lost 3.2 million for that. It's fine. That's 10% of my money. When you die, you lose 10% of your money in this game. I can generate that very quickly. Like, just the loot that's on the ground here is probably worth more than that. A gripping lead balloon. The other one we got, I think, was better. I think that one might do more damage, though. God, we've gotten like mods that are so close, or enhancements is what they're called. Sorry, we've gotten some enhancements that are like just like nearly exactly perfect for what we need. Like the one we have right now, all we needed was like one thing on it to be rolled differently, and that gun reload speed would have been nice. When we're in our action skill, irrelevant, but outside of our action skill, it plays really nice into it. What's happening, Hydro? Chilling, ill, and killing, baby. Getting some shit, you know how it be. Causing some shit. Hey, what the fuck? Okay, I need to, like, not stand. Oh, we got something. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's just a grenade. We need to not stand that close to him when I'm killing him, clearly. Just another booming jelly. A fully loaded jelly. Oh, it comes with an extra grenade. Cool. We're going to pick that up then. Yeah, I think for armor shields, I think we're going to be pretty much on the max end of it right now.
Help me kill this stuff.
Oh, my cooldown. Stim. 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 Action skill. Should probably reload my weapon. Action skill. Brrrr. Anybody else? Nah, I think I killed anybody point blank. Pistol magazine. Oh, pistol magazine 75%. Gun. Oh, shit. Pistol magazine 75%. That's 25% more than we have right now. Gun reload. Check pistol critical damage 75%. We lose out on the crit hit stacking 5+ bonus damage up to 8 times. But that critical damage, I think, will outplay it. Didn't I pick this up? I thought I picked that up already. Did I just get 2 of the same grenade? I don't know. Pistol's on 10 bullets now. So the thing about that one is this is pistol only, where the other one we're using works for all of our guns. So right now this shotgun only has 6 bullets in it, where the other modifier we had, we're getting like an additional 3 bullets in our shotgun. So this is really building just on this pistol. But that's why we hold multiple things at once. Right, I want to see this potential critical hit damage now. That seemed normal speed there. Let's see on the second one when I've got my 70% damage increase. I feel like that was 75% more critical hit damage. Pistol critical damage is increased by 75%. We get the extra bullet. We get the extra reload, which again, while I'm in my action skill, not a big deal, but outside of it, that's just overall nice. All 3 of those are good, but I didn't really notice the critical damage, though. Because with you, consecutive critical hits. Yeah, let's see. Licensed parts grant consecutive critical hits, a stacking 5% bonus damage for a maximum of 8 stacks. So that's just under 50% increased damage when we gain crits. And then I guess that 50% also adds towards the crits then. So that would be multiplied by like, what is it, like 2.2 or whatever it works out to be. I think this might still be more damage. Let's test it again. We'll kill him once more with this one here, and then we'll swap over. The first one was pretty quick. The first one's usually the slower one. Okay, so there's 2 kills with that setup on. And then we'll do 2 kills with you on. See when he drop just in case there's any really, really good ones. Nope. Gun reload, SMG, pistol equip speed. Nah. Alright, and let's see what the other one is. The splash zone shotgun worth farming? Depends on what level you are. If you're early in the game, it's a good shotgun to get. But if you have options for other shotguns, there's way better ones. Alright, that was significantly quicker there. That damage buildup was so quick in comparison. That's way more damage. Aw, class mod, not for my class. Yeah, that's way more damage. So I get one less bullet in this pistol, but I get 50% more ammo in all my other guns. So, yeah. So it looks like the critical hit stacking of 5% damage bonus 8 times is more damage than the pistol critical damage increased by 75%. Because this will give us just under 50% damage, but that's flat damage. That's not including the crits. When the crits will be multiplied by like 2 or 2.2 or maybe 2.5. I don't know exactly what a crit works out to be in this game. I'm going to say it's like 2x. So that will be significantly more damage. And we build up all those stacks basically in one mag dump. Oh, we get Shielded Teen Witch, which isn't for me. When Vex has maximum health, her lifesteal partially applies to shields. When Vex has maximum shields, her lifesteal partially grants overshields. Cool, I'm going to sell that. Oh, here we go. Gun damage, check. Sniper, no. Assault, no. Yeah, I don't care about any of those other things. Pistol magazine size, check. 75%. Gun magazines, wait. Pistol mag and gun magazine? Excuse me? Does this double up on my pistol if I use this? Will I get 75% and 50% and gun reload? Oh, 13 bullets in my pistol. What the fuck? Double ammo mods? This pistol has 6 bullets. It now has 13 in the magazine before we have to reload it. Walls in my way. Oh, shit. So all my guns take advantage of the 50% ammo increase, and then my pistol gets an additional 75 increase on top of that. Oh, okay. And all my guns take advantage of the reload. So I get more ammo on all my guns and fast reload on all my guns. And we get even more ammo on my pistol. Guns with Atlas license parts gain plus 30% damage while target lock is on. So you do have target lock. This is a Jacob's gun, but midday is a target lock. Now the question is midday an Atlas license part? Let's go check the damage out. Taking my time doing side quests. Well, this is one of the first main bosses you fight, I think. Like, I think you have to fight this guy to progress the game, no? Missed. Definitely a little bit slower damage vibe. Definitely slower damage vibe. In both of those interactions. I'm still going to keep you as a favorite, because this is still really good. But right now, This is giving us our most damage because we get those 8 stacks instantly. That's nearly 50% more damage, and then the crits on top of that too. Now I go down to 9 bullets in this pistol as opposed to 13, but when we're dumping the mag like we are, we have infinite ammo anyway. Yeah, like when we're just absolutely like doing this, we're gonna have infinite ammo, so it's like whatever. Can you drop anything else for us? And pistol fire rate. Oh, I didn't think about that for a mod to get as well. Oh my god, there's always something different, isn't there? Hey Viv, what's happening? So, right, let's see. Let's just swap back to this and give this another shot. Yeah, that is instantly notable. More consistent damage because I do more damage my second time round. Yeah, that's instantly noticeable more damage. Now, if I wasn't playing with this specific class setup and stuff like that, I probably would use the other one. But because I am playing with this class setup and it is about just absolutely dumping my load on their face. Yeah, I'm aware of the words I just chose. More damage, the better. We don't have to worry about reload speed. We don't have to worry about accuracy. We don't have to worry about ammo size. Because, well, we're going to have infinite ammo during that phase. And we can trigger that whenever we want. Now, for other guns, we don't get quite the same kind of benefits. All right, let's just grab whatever and sell these. And I think we're done here. There's nothing else this guy can really drop for us right now. We could keep grinding them and get different rolls for some stuff, but there's better bosses we could be grinding right now. So, 2.5 mil. How much money are we on in the game? 36 million. Yeah, one or two milli at this stage. You know what we should do? We should get a high level Phantom Flame. This is 46. We can get a Phantom Flame 4 levels higher than it currently is right now. The person who drops the Phantom Flame is... It's not the Core Observer, is it? Is the Core Observer the one who drops the Phantom Flame? Or is it Pango? It's either Pango Bango, what a name, or the Core Observer. It's one of those two. I genuinely don't remember. Does anybody remember? Not much. Been super busy between working classes, but doing pretty good. How's things? Chilling and killing. Just back from Greece, actually. Only back a few days now. Yeah, it was nice. Let's give this boy a Google and see which one actually drops this, because we should probably get a level up version of what we got, because that will just give us more. Like, if we're trying to optimize damage and everything else, why not? It was the Pango guy from memory? Okay, cool. I won't even Google it. I'll take your word for it. Pango Bango. And a lot of the guys over here have big old shields. So we're going to swap over to you. That will turn our mounted guns into lasers, which will do a lot of corrosive and shock damage. Help us out with shields and armor. Yep, straight over. That is correct, Zach. Yeah, it only drops with Incendiary, unfortunately. I'd really like if it didn't, but whatever. Just means we need to make it do more damage to make up for its inefficiencies, and that's what we're currently doing right now. Yeah, it pretty much always comes with a pretty identical roll in it by the looks of it, so if we just get one to drop, we should just be good, he says. Okay, don't mantle, I guess. I didn't want to mantle up that anyway. Oh, man, the sniper was doing work. We got a different sniper on right now because we were just messing around with some stuff. But yeah, that other sniper was nutty, wasn't it? It's still in my inventory. We just got this new one here that starts off shooting fast and then starts to slow down, but its damage increases every single shot up to 750% more damage. Yeah. Boom. And if I have my action skill up, I just basically regenerate ammo faster than I consume it. So I could just shoot this thing indefinitely. Yeah, but really cool. And then it starts to shoot really slow. And the damage gets more and more. As I said, up to 750% more damage. But obviously, if you stop shooting it, it goes back to its normal rate of fire. So it's not really like a big precision sniper. It's more for cleaning out some areas. All right, fucking Pango Bango. Drop me a pistol. Old throwing knife. Bro, that's so stupid. I don't even have to aim. This pistol, if you just look in the general direction of an enemy, it just locks on. This thing is wild. And I'm not spamming the trigger at that pace. If you're aiming down sight and you press the trigger, this thing will auto lock on and empty the mag. So if I just go... Yeah. Rafa's action skill up with infinite ammo. It will just keep spreading it. You got to click every now and again with Rafa. Like if I trigger his action skill and I press once, I just killed an enemy I wasn't even aiming at. I got to go. So he will only shoot so many bullets and then he'll stop. But you just got to just click the trigger again. So if you just go fully auto, just keep doing that. Yeah, 'tis a bit wild. But yeah, no pistol to begin with. So I'm trying to get the pistol I'm currently holding. The one I'm currently holding right now is only level 46. So we want to get level 50 variation because it's going to just be more damage. So it's going to be exactly what we have now, but just do a little bit more damage.
Tirador versus Tidior. Let's go. I'll make this quick. Well, maybe not that.
Oh no, 30 seconds from action skill to be off cooldown. We go stim, 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 and it's active. Oh, I thought my action skill was off cool, then I popped the stim early. Whoopsie. Hold up, man. Gotta reload. One sec. Let me be. I just was popping my thingy, if you do not mind. And I go back. I was shooting over here, and the bullets were curving and killing the guy over there. So with no action skill, just straight up damage. Yeet. Alright, Pango Bango, you guys drop me anything nice? That. No. No. Just stuff to sell. Oh, one sec. Gun reload. Yes, pistol reload. Oh, wow. Double reload. Good equip speed. Those double reloads do stack. Nothing of goodness. Back out we go. We come back in. Slay them out. Yeah, I missed time one of my stims. Popped it early, so I had to wait a few seconds to get back on my action skill again. Teehee. If you don't see enemies I'm shooting at, don't worry. Either do I. I'm kind of just going off of what my radar is pointing at. Dim. Reload, and then we go for big boy damage. Okay, there's Pango out. Hey, rude. Still got my action skill up if you don't mind. Okay, that's you out. So every time I get a kill, there's a 30% chance I get my stim back. If I use my stims, it recharges 25% of my action skill. While I'm on my action skill, I kill about 50 to 60 people. As I said, there's a 30% chance I get my shit back when I kill people, so it's just constantly use my action skill to refill my stims, use my stims to refresh my action skill. It's a pretty silly. It's a pretty silly, yes. What do we get? Pistol damage, check. SMG, no. Gun, no. We don't take kindly to those folk around you. Oh, and I haven't even thought about pairing up specific firmwares as well. There could be some really nice firmwares that pair really well with this. More pistol, please. god, those lasers hit from far away. One, two, three. Throw a knife. One dead. Oh, legendary. Hello. I see you. Brrr. I missed. Right, let's see what the legendary is. Ideally, it is the pistol we're currently holding, but a level 50 variation. Ours is a little bit too low level right now. Oh, it's a pistol. All right, so we get about 300 more damage out of it. Oh, we lose accuracy. No, I'm joking. That's irrelevant. The gun has auto aim. Irrelevant. It reloads quicker. 2.4 second reload instead of 3 second. That's nice. Exact same rate of fire, 9.6. Exact same amount of bullets in the magazine. It does more incendiary damage because it's a higher level and has the exact same 2 perks on it. Smiles. Right, now what I really want to see is how quickly can we kill the final boss in the game with this? That's what I want to see. I feel like that's a pretty good test. I don't know what shield I want to get. There's got to be a better shield than what I'm currently using. The shield I have on now is really good for mobbing. I think I need to be going back this way. Like, it's great for taking out loads of small enemies, but I've got this pistol that fires hundreds of bullets. All the critical hits will ricochet and hit other people. So that kind of covers my mobbing. I don't really need the additional splash damage that I'm getting from this thing. I kind of have it already. It doesn't hurt. Alright, don't get me wrong. It definitely doesn't... Excuse me. That is very rude. Very rude. I'm out here just trying to explore. But yeah, we'll have to give it a little Google and see what are some of the best shields in the game, and see if any of those will go hand to hand with our current build. Because there might be one that I'm like, oh shit, that benefits me a lot. We'll find out. Or if someone knows, feel free to tell me. Up we go to see how much damage we can do with just this pistol against the Timekeeper. I gotta go this way, don't I? Just using this for movement speed. I just want to sprint past everybody. Excuse me. Boop. Excuse me. I got the ligma. Space vagina. My favorite kinds of vaginas. I'm more of a sausage man. What can I say? Where am I? Hey. There we go. Thank you. Got you. Nice. Oh, that just leaps you right to there. You don't really... RJ doesn't really drop us anything, does he? Oh, shit. Legendary... Fucking always for a different class than me. What else is in the vending machine? Anything else? Wow. Another legendary class mod that's not for my current character. Alright, sorry, AJ, but you just drop a chest, and I don't even think that has, like, set legendaries in it. Could be wrong. Parkour. They're pretty healthy damages. Rude. He smacked me as he flew past. Okay, nearly up to the timekeeper's room. Yeah, take your predictions. Is this going to melt the timekeeper? Is it going to kill him at a reasonable time? Is it going to be terrible against him? I'm curious. It does have shields and armor and health. And this is an incendiary pistol. It is not effective. It's very weak against shields. It's very weak against armor. But it's very effective against health. So it's more about burning through his shields and armor with our status effects. We have a lot of status effects going on right now. And then just decimate him when he gets to the red health. Like breaking his shields and armor, we could probably do that more efficiently with different weapons. But I want to see if we just brute force it. While I'm here. Yep, I've actually never killed these guys. I've always just ran straight past them. Up we go. Yeah, I've literally never killed those guys. I've always just hit the elevator, went straight up. I'm like, if there's two tanks, fuck that. Tanks beat everything. If you played Halo, you'll understand that reference. Just trying to think. What other shields could be really useful for this build? What can benefit me? Mr. Timekeeper. Let's go see what kind of damage we can do to this guy.
Order contact. Going now.
You will perish. The chaos. It's exhilarating.
Okay, there's stage 1. Oh, I popped my stim too early on the first one. All right, we're gonna wait like 3 seconds.
Objetivo localizado.
The armor segment is where we're going to do the least amount of damage. Yeah, that's where we're going to do the least amount. We were aware that was going to be like that. Well, I think we should just decimate him here. About what I was expecting. Shields fast, armor slow, health fast. Do I mean anything nice? Purple. Oh. And sniper rifle, no. Shotgun, no. Sell. Alright, let's go see what's in the vault. Oh. Bonk. Bonk. Slide and interact. So you can open chests by sliding into them, interacting with them, and meleeing them. Just in case you didn't know that. Sell. Oh, hey, we got something. Sell. What are you? Oh, the Guardian Angel. Oh, wow. We actually got this as a random drop before, and I really enjoyed this shield. So it's a pretty unique shield, actually. So what do you come with that might make this better / worse? I remember we got this as a random drop, and I was like, oh, I might refarm this in the future. Oh. So it only comes with 4,000 shields, so very low shields, but it has a 0.7 second recharge, and it recharges 5,140 shields per second. It recharges more shields than it has in less than a second. So it will take 0.7 seconds for this thing to begin regenerating shields, and it will basically regenerate those shields in 0.7 seconds. So if you just don't get shot at for less than a second, you're instantly on full shields again. So you've got a low amount of shields that'll break easily, but then full shields. Full shields, full shields, which is pretty damn good. Comes with some corrosive resist, wings of grace. When equipped, grants faster revival from Fight for Your Life. So if you're playing co-op and a teammate comes to revive you, quick revive from Call of Duty. Pretty standard. But when Fight for Your Life expires, grants 1 free second wind every 300 seconds. What that means is, if your Fight for Your Life expires, so if you don't get a kill in that time frame, or someone doesn't revive, if you bleed out, instead of bleeding out, this will actually revive you. And then it goes on a 5-minute cooldown. So what do we get? When equipped, grants minus 10% shield recharge delay. Is that good? And then recharge rate. When equipped, grants 30% shield charge rate. So those two perks on this are actually like... That minus 10% makes this go from 0.7 seconds to 0.7 seconds, if I'm being honest. And then the recharge rate, when equipped, grants 30% shield recharge rate. Right now, this shield has 4,000 total capacity, and it recharges 5.1 thousand shields per second. So instead of this thing taking 1 second to fully recharge, it now takes 0.7 seconds to fully recharge. Those two perks are pretty if I'm being honest. But I really do like the shield itself. I might go farm for a better variation of that. And we just got it as a random drop, so that's always cool. But yeah, I forgot about the Guardian Angel shield.
Let me guess. Mr. Philip.
Oh, I've had a lot of fun with Rafa, man. I think Rafa is really, really cool. I'm very glad I picked him as my first Vault Hunter to start with. Yeah, very pleased with my choice.
I could take you, but no. You will perish. Your demise, inevitable.
So he just broke my shields. I'm on full shields.
You trying to catch me?
Good fight. Wait for him to not be immune.
I'm tired of aiming.
Right, the chunkiest part of his health. No small enemies to kill, so I don't get... Oh, wow, that's... Huh, is that how they usually pop up? We pretty much got through his shields in one rip, which that's pretty nice. Alright, this should just kill him now. That was better. That was faster. And again, this pistol is exclusively incendiary damage. So we do less damage against shields and armor, which is what this guy's majority of his health is. What are the goodies have you dropped? Ah, something for a nice little grenade launcher on the barrel on that guy. Yeah, I might go farm for another Guardian Angel with different roles on it, because I completely forgot that was a thing. Poop. I played max level them all. Yeah, how many hours you in at, dude? I'm just over like 60, 65 hours myself right now. I was away in Greece for a few days, so I'm a couple hours behind a few people right now.
I could take
These order types just don't bleed right, you know?
You will perish. Your demise, inevitable.
And speed. Stem. 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 Action skill off cooldown. Hey, let me up. Didn't grapple in time. So, we just gotta kill something. Oh no! Ah, psych. That was Guardian Angel right there. Yeah, so that was our shield right there that revived me. If I bleed out during my fight for my life, every 5 minutes, it'll revive me once. Yeah, so that might be nice because we're going with a little glass cannon build right here. Just absolute max damage overload. We've like no health gen. What we got here? Good magazine size? Check. Shotgun? Pistol splash? Nah. That's not going to replace what we currently have. More kniffs. Oh, a couple other purples over here. Let's check this. 160 hours in. God damn, man. That's impressive shit right there. Appreciate the grind. Any other good things? So let me out, my man Yuki. What are some of the best shields in the game right now? That's one thing I'm really lacking on. Like, the only named shield I personally know is like the fireworks shield. And that's really good for mobbing and stuff like that. But it's not really for the build I'm making right now. It's nice. It's a bonus, but not really necessary. We already have so much projectiles and overall sweeping damage with this. So yeah, what are some other really good legendary shields? Bonk. So, ammo. And let's give it a Google as well while we're here. Borderlands 4 best shields. Let's see what it comes up with. Here are all legendary army shields. I don't want to know all of them. I just want to know some of them. Best legendary shield and how to get it. How to get Super Soldier. I don't even know what that is. 5 days ago, 3 days ago. Let's give some of these a look.
In today's video for Borderlands 4, I'm going to be showing you how to get hold of an absolutely amazing legendary shield, one of the best ones in the game, and that's going to be that of the Super Soldier shield. If you're after having a whole bunch of overshield and fire rate, then this may be the perfect choice for you. Definitely one of the best legendary shields you can currently...
Fire rate, 1 sec. Give me that there again. When energy shields fills, grants an overshield. When energy shield is full, grants 25% fire rate, 25% movement speed, and regens... Oh, okay. That's pretty nice. That is pretty nice.
Definitely one of the best legendary shields you can currently get in the game. Now, in order to get hold of this one, it's not so bad on your first playthrough. You're just going to make it up to the Umbral Foundry, just up here, where you'll be taking on Vile Lictor.
Oh, is that it? Is he the one who drops it?
I must say, if you are playing on another character and you haven't unlocked everything, then it might be a little bit trickier. You're going to want to make...
Yeah, we got to do the teleport thing on the side. Just Vile Lictor? Easy, bro. Yeah, that's Super Soldier. What are some other good shields? What else?
Hey, what's going on, guys? Welcome back to another item guide, and today we're going to be going over the Hoarder Shield. To get this shield, you want to farm Sky Spin at Cratch. It's going to be over in Terminus range on the right side. And this is where the Encore machine is, but the entrance to the mine to get to him is right here. So put a marker on the map and also spawn yourself at the Heritage Opus safe house. If you haven't unlocked that yet, go ahead and activate the power and get that powered up. And then you can drive your way over to the mines. So,
what it do? You haven't even shown me what it
does.
done.
Be sure to ping Echo 4 and get your pathway to the mines, and that will make your life a lot easier. And today, we're going to be going over the Hoarder Shield.
Unkill, 50% chance to spawn ammo boosters that instantly refills your ammo. I'm not a big fan of the ammo boosters because you have to interact with them to pick them up most of the times. Or stare directly. They don't just passively happen. So, yeah, I'm not a fan of that. I don't like the ammo booster ones. You nearly always have to actually interact with them, which is just wild. Hey, look at this nerd over here. Bro, YouTube recommendations just recommend trash. Like, look at this guy. Here's a guy live streaming Borderlands.
Interact with them to pick
Look at
them
this
up most of
guy.
the times.
Or stare directly. They don't just... Look at this guy. YouTube recommends the most bullshit live streams I've ever seen in my life.
Hey, what's going on, guys? Welcome back to another
Thanks, YouTube. I
item
appreciate
guide.
that. Yeah, not met on that one. Any other good shields? That Super Soldier one sounding pretty good, though. And we just farmed Vile Lictor for it, so that's good. Go away. Reject. Sparky Shield. I think we've already used you. I liked it. Pretty good. Yeah, short circuit. Extra medium. Why don't you just show a screenshot of what it does? How to get farm from Guardians. While shield breaks or fills, triggers a Nova that deals damage. Okay, bit of AoE. We actually got 2 of these guys today. These are okay. Little damage buff. Fireworks, yes, which we know, one of the most popular shields in the game. Really good for mobbing. Heavyweight. Tell me more. On melee hit, consumes an armor segment to grant 100% melee damage. When armor shield is empty, it grants 50% melee. Oh, that might be nice for when we want to go with a full melee build. Cool. Onion. Oh, I've heard people talk about this one. What do you do? On armor segment break, grants immunity to damage for 2 seconds. Ooh. That's pretty good. Yeah. Armor segment breaks. You're fully immune. And how many segments? It has 4 segments on it. Ooh, okay. So even if you're taking a stupid amount of damage, you're going to get 8 seconds, if only each of the segments being broken, of just full immunity during your fight. If it's breaking in that fashion. That's really nice. That would make up for some of our survivability, I suppose. This is more survivability. The one from Vile Lictor is definitely more damage output with our rate of fire and stuff increase. Yeah, here's this Super Soldier one. When energy shields fills, grants an overshield, so that's survivability. When energy shields is full, grants 25% fire rate and movement speed. And the ammo regen, man. I think the Super Soldier one might be it right now. We get overshield for survivability. When it's fully charged, I get rate of fire and movement speed, and I regen 1 bullet per second. That's pretty nice. No one talking about that Guardian Angel. Man, I think that Guardian Angel shield goes under the radar with some people. It's really nice. It's a smaller level shield, so it doesn't have a fuck ton of shields, but it recharges in 0.7 seconds. So you basically break your shields, regen your shields. Break your shields, regen your shields. If you can get some nice rolls on it that trigger stuff when your shields break or fully recharge, it could be fucking sick, man. And then Wings of Grace, if you're playing solo, basically, if you die in your fight for your life, it revives you for free once every 5 minutes. So if you don't die every 5 minutes, you're good. So it's just a full revive, which is fucking sick. Really nice. Let's go farm Vile Lictor, mess around with that. But I do think I want to mess around and see if I can get more of these Guardian Angels. Who even drops Guardian Angel? Because I've only got it from random drops so far. Borderlands 4, Guardian Angel. Yeah, who even drops this? That's an intro. RNG from Zed's vending machine. Wait. Well, that's not very handy. Does the Timekeeper drop this? He drops a different shield.
You will perish.
It might just be a complete random drop in that case, then. Yeah, I think it might just be a random drop.
So with the launch of Borderlands 4,
I think it might just be a full random drop. Interesting. Wow, so it's a pretty rare shield. We've gotten it twice now. The rolls we got on ours, pretty shit, actually. They don't really do anything. But still have it equipped for now. It's better than what I was previously using. But we'll definitely go farm Vialictor then in that case. But yeah, it looks like it's just a random legendary drop. I think the first one we got was from a vending machine. Second one we got was just from a red chest. I would like to leave this place. Thank you. And down to here. We've got to go outside and then we'll go up and fuck up Vialictor. Let me out! Okay, and Vialictor is up here, but to get to him, we need to go like here. I haven't claimed this silo. Yeah, I think you're gonna go through this way to get to him. Why say undiscovered? I've definitely traveled this way. Or maybe I hit a portal right beforehand. But yeah, we basically gotta go like through here. It's either here or here. Traveled here and run then. Unless Netta have already went back to him once through the secret passageway. The elevator's just active, but I doubt. We'll wait to find out. Hey guys, anything in your vending machines? Nope. Nope. Imagine if there's another guardian angel in there. I'd be like, okay, that's a sign. It's a sign that that's a shield I should be using. Bonk, bonk. Yeah, it's not you. We've already covered that point of interest. It wasn't here, was it? No, that was just a cave we fought some stuff in. I think we have to go through this place. I've done this once, but it was a while ago, so I kind of forget. I'm brain small, I'm no nimble.
Quit putting holes in my ride!
Hi, I'm looking for teleporters, and I think you guys have some in here. Hey, that's mean. Ow. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we just go through here, we get one of the teleporters. Bit of a long run back to get to Vialictor's fight. Probably why I haven't farmed him a lot in that case. I think I've only went back here once. Respawn points. Unfortunately, not fast travel points. Save you a little bit of time as well. Hello, goodbye. I got places to be. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be rude, but like I got your boss to go kill a few more times. Thanks for understanding. Alright, there's one portal. You gotta jump through a couple different dimensions here. I do love how fast Guardian Angel just regens, though. You definitely want something that when it breaks, it triggers something, or when it regens, it triggers something, because it breaks and regens so quick. You could totally, with the right roll, oh. Like, smack! My shields are gone. I don't get shot for, well, shot there, clearly. Excuse me. Someone else shoot me. Yeah, there goes my shields. Don't get shot. What the fuck? Oh, the lingering damage. Ah. Fine, Guardian Angel brought me back to life. Anyway, let's try not to test myself getting killed. There we go. Basically, second I take damage, if I don't have any status effect on me, I just instantly regen it. And then if you die, you get one free revive every 5 minutes. So you can't abuse it. Oh, legendary. Oh, a wombo combo. I've heard a lot of people talk about this gun. Well, that's nice. That saves me some time. Wombo combo with corrosive. I think that might be a really good setup. Increased accuracy. Rockets automatically fire from the underbarrel. I was told this thing is meant to be really good, actually. We're going to buy that then. I don't even know who drops it, but I was told I should go farm it. Comes with 66 bullets in a magazine. With you, it brings up to 99% bullets in the magazine. Vladov. Rockets automatically fire from the underbarrel. And then increased accuracy with continuous fire. And well, it does speed up as you fire it, so... Damn. Pair that with our infinite ammo, potentially? Accuracy is pretty disgusting, actually. That's really good. I blew myself up. Would any enemies like to come out of that room? Please? Please, my shield will not revive me right now. It's not off cooldown. You dickhead. Not the first time I've blown myself up. Okay, that assault rifle is pretty legit, man. Okay. I can see why some people are recommending the wombo combo to us. 3.8 million lost. Oh no. Sick. Even without like the infinite ammo of my action skill, that shit's just solid. We got Incendiary. We got Rainbow Vomit, which does a bit of everything. Full-on Corrosive. Full-on Kinetic. And it's good to just have a hard-hitting Jacob Sniper sometimes. Just really nice. Cool. Yeah, with the rate of fire and the rockets and the corrosive on this, this makes like a good like SMG kind of thing. Big fan of that. Go on, another legendary. Double flintlock. That actually does a fuck ton of damage, by the way.
Good call on the restock. No use hiding now.
Hi guys, just trying to get past yous. I'm busy. Hello. Just trying to get to the boss. Beep. Bye. Yeah, just trying to get to the boss. Got some other shields to grab and shit right now. Honey, I'm home. Back. That ricochet, though. Okay. Right, up we go. And we should have a hole in the wall to go through. We do. I remember. And I think this is basically Vilector's lair in here now. I think this is it. Well, clearly at least one more room to go, I guess. Hey, here we go. Vilector.
Have you come all this way just to die?
Okay, there's stage 1 done. If I was a little bit quicker, we could have one-staged that. Yeah, we totally could have one-staged that, but we were slightly quicker. That's not a revolver, that's a minigun. Yeah, this build that we made this build around this weapon specifically, and yeah, it's wild. Oh, hey, that's from my character. Look at that. Very rare I get something from my character. 45% action skill duration. That's nice. The more duration I have, the longer I can stay going pew 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 for. Whenever Peacebreaker cannons fire at an enemy, gain a stack of Instigator and lose all stacks when Peacebreaker cannons fire at a new enemy. Oh yeah, we've had a lower level of this. Rafa gains 2% gun damage for every stack of Instigator. So this is really good for a single target hit, but I lose a lot of my other buffs. But let's see what the perks are I get from it. Because the perks are random rolls. So we get 1 in you, 1 in you, 4 in you, and 1 in you. Let's see what those actually are. I don't know what they are by looking at them. So we get 1 point in rate of fire. So I get 4% fast rate of fire. That's good for my damage. I get 1 more point in my ricochet, giving me a 50% ricochet instead of 25%. That's really good for damage. We get more point. We get 4 points in you, which means I get more shock damage. We lose a point in you, but that's a kill skill. Is that it? 1, 2, 3. Oh, and we gain 1 point in you. Enemies damaged by Rafa's peach spray cannons have increased chance to receive status effect. Okay, okay. The overdrive bonuses are probably going to be more beneficial because I'll get more rate of fire out of them. So I get to shoot. It allows me to stay on my action skill for longer because, well, I stay on my action skill for 45% longer. So I get to shoot more bullets overall. I get gun damage as well. So it will last for longer and I'll shoot more damage. But this makes all of my overdrive skills count as double. So my rate of fire is twice as much and my movement speed is twice as much. I think that's really about it. Damage will go up to 20%. Movement speed will go up to 50% instead of 25%. And then, do I not get a rate of fire increase as well? Not rate of fire increase too? Oh, and then this damage multiplier here too. I didn't think about this. Oh, so I'm actually getting more than 70% damage increase with you. I think it's going to be worse overall damage, but I do want to just test it anyway, because I could be wrong. We've seen how fast we killed that boss with our current build. Let's check this out, and we'll see. I'm pretty sure it's going to be slower overall, but, like, we'll just test it for a single kill. Yeah, we know what we're building. We know what we've made. We know what works and what doesn't work. Might be surprised, though. And respawn the is. Yeah, this pistol is crazy with this build setup.
Have you come all this way just to die?
There's stage 1. Like, at this stage, my action skill was basically over. That was a surprising amount of more damage than I was expecting. It allows me to stay on my action skill for longer, which means I can do continuous damage for longer. My rate of fire, my movement speed is definitely reduced. My max damage was definitely also a bit reduced too in there. But my consistent damage then, because the gun damage stacks up as well. That stacks up like 50 times. What does Deadeye do? Gun accuracy. If I could get the gun damage and action skill duration that's on this, but on you, actually, I probably could. Well, I know what I'm hunting for next after this. Yeah, because that will allow me to keep my rate of fire and everything, because that's the only thing that's better about that one. Okay. Yeah, we want to get the onion shield off of this guy. No, the super soldier shield off of this guy. And then we want to go to Sol big fat golden guy. Love him, by the way. Great character. We want to then go to him, and we want to get... He's the one who drops the dancer, but we want it with 2 different perks on it instead. Yeah, bitch. Yeah, it done more sustained damage than I was thinking, and it lasted for longer too.
All this way just to die?
Stage 1. God damn. Spit it out, you dirty bastard. I also want to point out, this guy's health is shields and armor. This pistol does 50% damage against those. Yeah, because this pistol is incendiary only. So think of it like Pokemon advantages, different typing and stuff. Same for this game for types of weapons. Kinetic damage, kinetic weapons, which is like bullets, they will do 100% damage to all armor types. Incendiary will do 150, 175 damage against red health bars, so just health. Electric will do 175% damage against blue shields. Corrosive will do 175 damage against armor, yellow shields, gold shields, or whatever you want to say. But then they will be super ineffective against the other items. So you kind of want to use the right things for the right things. So this pistol with fire damage will do the most damage against health bars, but will do less damage against shields and armor. This guy is only shields and armor. So I'm doing like 50% of the damage than if this weapon was kinetic. If this guy was red health bar, I'll be doing 175% damage as opposed to 50% damage. So yeah, the fact we're killing him at this rate, that's pretty impressive. There we go. Straight of fire. And we kill him again. Yeah, we're looking for a specific shield from this guy. Super Soldier is what it's called. Then we want to go off to Big Fat Soul Guy. Want to get something from him then.
All this way just to die?
Okay, there's stage 1 then. Wait to deal damage. I'd say about now. God damn. Spit it out. Come on. Let's see that shield. Bit of iridium. No. No. Not even for my character. And don't forget, like, hey, we can kill this guy fast as shit.
Have you come all this way just to die?
And let's say about now. Spit it out. Any good underbarrels in these guys? Nah. That pistol's something else. Man, this pistol on Rafa with the build we got going on, my days. Yeah, it is wild. And when we're shooting that incredibly fast, this pistol auto-locks as well. So it's almost as if they knew people were going to use it like this. Kind of weird. Fire! Yeah, so once you just aim in the general direction of the enemy, the bullets just automatically land.
Have you come all this way just to die?
Rocket surgery.
Shrink.
Undone.
Come on, blow your load over my face, bro. Next. Aim button away, not hacking. There's many guns in the game that have the auto lock. It's part of a lot of the Atlas weapons. I think Atlas, is it Atlas? What weapons will regularly do it? Yeah, Atlas. Atlas weapons have target lock. It's just a thing in the game. What are you currently farming for? Trying to get the super soldier shield right now.
Have you come all this way just to die?
Yeah, and Violictor is the one who drops that for us.
Enemy.
Do it. Oh, double legendaries. Who dis? One of them is what we currently have, but with different roles. Sniper rifle ammo on it instead. And then the other one is for another class that's not us right now. Let's see you. So we currently have gun damage and action skill duration, which is pretty good. Perks on it. 1411. 1141. Nah, we're going to keep what we currently have. What we currently have, better. Shotgun, good and crit, gun damage. Nope. 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 Oh, Mr. Violictor, I am back. You think he's like pissed off at me yet?
Have you come all this way just to die?
Hello. Blech. Give me the goods, 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 give me the goods. Double, bro, double legendaries? That's insane. What the hell? 10% melee crit chance, 40% action, and then you. Again, no, our previous one was better. Bro, deja vu. Absolute deja vu right there. What a good, bad thing to have happen. The 2 same class mods again, different roles on them. Now, if I was hunting for this specific class mod and I wanted to get very specific roles, I'd be very happy about those drop rates. But I'm not. Yeah, but I'm not. Actually, I picked up a few things. You get out of here. You get out of here. You get out of here. We're keeping you for a melee. And then that's our other guy that we're holding right now. You get out of here. You.
I'm just kidding.
Hold.
I used to have one just like this, just without so many weird stains. You said just remember.
Cool.
This way just to die?
With different class mods you get, I wonder if you can transfer them over. If you have a friend, you can drop them. Your friend can pick them up, and then they could, like, drop them back for you when you swap over to your character. I don't know if there's universal banking in this game or not. I can't remember if they had that in previous Borderlands. I think there was. I think in Borderlands 3 there was a way of doing that. You had, like, your bank, and then you had, like, a shared universal bank between all your characters. But there's a level requirement on those mods. Ooh. Yeah, so even if I, like, made, like, a Vex character right now, these are level 50. I won't be able to use it until I get my character to max level. And, well, We get the Ruby Grasp, which is his very own pistol. Reloads the gun, fires 3 homing copies. So, literally, when you reload this thing... One, two, three, four, five. There's 5 of them there. I think we must have something that gives it +2 more than in that case. It doesn't say. We have zoom to enable a gun shield. We have secondary fire consumes assault rifle ammo. Oh, reloading the gun fires 4 homing copies. I could have sworn it said 3. And you can get stuff that can make it reload more. So it shows my gun and then 4 more. And they explode and they do pretty good damage. There's builds that people make around just splash damage. Like that. Cool weapon. Not what we want, though. Nah. And we go. Again, on the plus side, we can farm this guy so fucking fast and efficient. I can kill him in 1 action skill, so we'll be able to get what we're looking for from him. Hello, Mr. Lichter. Great name, by the way. Big fan. I was a little bit late on this. Not a big deal. But I could have shot him like a second or two earlier. That second earlier. And big sploosh, big sploosh, big sploosh. Oh, that looks like a shield. Hey, high capacity Emolint Super Soldier. 21k shields. Very nice. 2.7k per second recharge with a 2.9 second on you. 15% resist to the old Nova, whatever the fuck it's called. Power play. When energy shield fills, grants an overshield. When energy shield is full, grants 25% fire rate. That's going to be huge for our pistol. 25% movement speed. That's just nice. And regenerates 1 bullet per second. This one comes with absorbed when equipped. Grants a 15% chance to absorb bullets, adding them to your ammo count. Very nice. I get shot, I get bullets back. That is really good. And then capacity, when equipped, grants 50% bonus shields. Ooh, so this would have dropped with 10,500-ish shields. But because of capacity, it gets double that. Wow. 15% chance to just get bullets back, as well as generating 1 bullet. So we get guaranteed 1 bullet per second into our magazine without having to reload. That can be huge. That can make a big difference. You have shotguns that have 1 bullet in them. Every second, you just get that free bullet back. If you time it right, you don't have to reload your weapon. Really, really nice. Wow. Like, shoot. My shields aren't full. They are... and full. So I get an overshield of 7,400. So I get 7,400 on top of my 21,000. Look at this ammo regeneration. I basically have infinite shotgun ammo. We have no need to farm him. Honestly, that is a god roll shield. That is so good. The absorb is really nice because that means there's a 15% chance I also take no damage, as well as get the ammo into my inventory. And then the additional shields is just great because we're looking for a new shield. So, sweetness. All right, it's time to go ahead and we want to get a new dancer because it doubles all our overdrive bonuses, which is rate of fire, movement speed, damage, and a couple other things in there too. But we want to get, well, a level 51, obviously, but we want to get it with the gun damage and action skill duration, because those are really nice for our damage output right now. So let's get our booties the fuck out of here. Bro, our character's getting wild right now. Properly wild. 21,000 shield. When my shield recharges, get a bonus 7,000 over shield. Okay. Let's get out of here and go take out your man's soul. Because he's the one who drops the dancer. I'm pretty sure he's the one who drops that. We get mad OP. I'm going to be running people through boss fights at this stage. Okay, big boy want to go get now is over here. I'm going to go to you because I have actually a fly point. So yeah, 15% if I get shot, I take no damage, and the bullet just goes into my inventory, into my gun instead. If my shields are fully recharged, I get 1 bullet per second. I move 25% faster. And then when my shields recharge, I get a bonus set of shields temporarily. It's like, okay, man. Oh, there it is. Getting some real good shit. Today's been a positive grind day, man. Been a very positive grind day. And also, Violactor was fucking smoking out those legendaries, wasn't he?
Looks like we got some wild ones.
We got like 6-7 legendaries off him. 6. Mad. In not a very long farming time either. Some people don't even have 6 legendaries in total. Sweet.
Right? It's downright unsporting.
Quicker than using the elevator.
Order light assault on approach.
Oh, and Saul is literally just all health. This is... Oh, he'll actually be a great test for us because the people we were fighting have shields and armor, where Saul is just straight up multiple bars of red health. That's where we'll do the most amount of damage, actually. Oh my god. Is that a fucking Hellwalker? It's a TK wave. We've just gotten 2 legendary guns out of vending machines. We get the Kettled Panicking TK Wave. Comes with Heirloom, Zoom, and Jacobs. 2.6 mil. Don't mind if I do. Thank you.
I am always this pretty, yes? Fine, leave. Like every...
Our RNG has been pretty damn good. Yeah, cool. We just got the Wombo combo from a vending machine, and then we also just got the TK Wave from a vending machine. TK Wave is a fun one. They ricochet around, they do shit like that. It consumes 2 bullets per shot. But it's pretty cool. Oh, and this one has a little shield on it too. Wait, if you aim the inside, does it only consume 1 bullet? Or is that just the timing of my shields? Just the timing of my shield. Yeah, it cool. But not as cool as the other shotgun we were just using. Not Hot Slugger. Hot Slugger is a really powerful shotgun. Rainbow Vomit. We do want to get a different roll of Rainbow Vomit. Ideally, we want Corrosive, Shock, which we have 2 of them on this, but we want Corrosive, Shock, and Incendiary. That's the triple combo we want. That means we're super effective against anything we're shooting at. That one's also only level 49, so we do need level 50 variation.
Looks like we still got some order to mop up.
Hey, don't knock me off the map. Yeah, so when we get our shields recharged, bonus 7.4k before my shields get damaged. Hello. Scoozy, got places to be. I didn't activate my thing in time. That's fine. And elevator up. This is the elevator. Peekaboo. Smiles. All right, we go kill your man Saul a little bit. try get a new dancer shield. Ours is like 43 or something. We need level 51 now. And we'd like something with like action skill duration and damage. Both of those would be really good. We could get it to roll with other stuff, but they're just the first two things that come to mind that I'd like to get.
This'll be fun.
And here is the boss fight room.
You and your wallet.
All right, let's see what kind of damage we can do to this guy. He's immune at the beginning of the fight, so we gotta wait a second before we can do some shit.
To the timekeeper's side.
Great voice acting.
A little rain never hurt.
Hey, stop cheating having infinite health. All right, one phase. I was just on his armor side and I needed to walk around. Because he's wherever he has armor, he's basically immune. I needed to be shooting him from this side. We could have killed him faster than that. Tell me. Assault rifle. Nah. Thank you. Be back in 5 seconds to do it all again. Honey, I'm home.
Don't worry, it's on the way.
Will accompany me to the timekeeper's side.
Make room for the boom.
I saw 1 cycles. Show me what you got. I don't think the timekeeper is going to save him for some reason. Think I can leave the room while he's in his animation of dying? Is that rude? I'm just trying to think of how to optimize this because I'm standing around waiting for him to die for a while. Ah, nearly. Is that rude if I do that? I'm going to try. Yeah, I'm going to see if I can yeet my ass out of the room while he's in the middle of dying. Might be rude. I don't care.
To the timekeeper's side. There will be nothing left of you.
Yeah, that was... Oh! Piece of candy. A UAV! That's the second time I've gotten one of these as a random drop. +1 to the grenade. Cool. Always nice. Grenade 25% chance to deal critical damage. Cool, man. It literally spawns in an airstrike. You throw down the grenade and a little drone flies past and drops a little mini bomb. Really cool. Very funny. Big wow. Hi, I'm back. I left the room while you were dying. Sorry. I'm just trying to go. Try Sonic. Sonic Hedgehog. Go fast.
A little rain never hurt.
Hello. Oh, hey, you dropped the legendary.
Your head will accompany thee to the timekeeper's
Not for me.
side.
Yeah, not for my glass. Don't care. We're gonna just sell it. Bye. Bye-bye. What's in the box? Your turn on Kairos has ended. Oh, that first stim didn't give me a cooldown.
Think about it. You and your wallet.
Rude. Hello! I'm back again. Did I see any legendaries?
To the timekeeper's side.
No.
Enough of that.
Okay, bye. I like that it tells me run if you like. It's like, bro, you're dead. Shush. Cool, just checking. Hello, hey, legendary. Is it for me? It is a shotgun.
Timekeeper's side.
Huh. I think that's a random drop.
A little rain never hurt.
Yeah, I think that was just a random drop weapon, actually. I don't think that's part of his loot pool. It's always cool when you get random drops. What do we get? SMG rifle? Nah. Pop. 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 Alright, let's have a look at this. Rewards. Oh, hey. Jacob challenge. 2,000 kills with Jacob guns. I get a legendary new hover drive and a paint job. Cool. Tell me more. That's about it. So, new Jacob's hover drive, rank 5. We get the best handling. Good acceleration, good boost, a little bit less top speed, but better acceleration, maximum handling, and way better boost than I currently have. You son of a bitch. I'm in. Oh, yeah, we got a paint job. This one? Sprinkled. That's kind of nice. Was that it? High rise. That's pretty fancy looking. On the rocks. Metally. I like this one. I thought this one looked funny. I'm going to use the funny looking one. Just because I can. Borderlands. I must collect everything. Looter shooter, bro. I gotta shoot stuff so I can loot stuff. Of course. Oh, yeah. Let's have a look at the new weapon we just got. Oh, it's an upgraded version of the SMG I already have. I was like, it sounds so familiar. Cool. So the one we already have is here. It's only level 43. So, hey, there's an updated version of it, man. Cool. I like it. Pretty nice SMG. Really good rate of fire. 30% chance that every bullet fired deals extra damage and doesn't consume ammo. That's really nice. Cool. Nice little increase. All right, let's go do the murder. We need more skins for this game? Yeah, I'm hoping DLCs will add that in. I think that's what they're going to do. Use the OP Songbird? Songbird, that's funny, bro. Yeah, Songbird's not OP. Songbird is literally broken. There's a bug with it that people can abuse. Yeah, it is an unintentional bug. Bat. Bat.
Head will accompany me to the timekeeper's side.
Yeah, which in a second, bro. Excuse me, that's rude. Spawn your shit in. Damage. I love that. I love that we can just decimate a boss and still have 100% ammo at the end of it. Like there's something wrong about that, right? And that's not right. Then we go stim, 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 and then I can do it again. Ooh. First level 50 I've seen. Character? Really? Tons of people level 50. Yeah, tons of people with multiple characters level 50. I already know people who have like all the characters max level.
Ready when you are.
Bye bye. Boring. You know you can insta-kill him with a Vladov SMG that has torque sticky ammo? It kills him through his immunity phase. Really? That's crazy. I've not seen that. That's pretty funny, man. Yeah. I like to play on the edge of like intentional / bugs / building crazy builds, but stuff that's straight up unintentional. I usually like to stay away from that. Like the Songbird, for example. It has a bug that you can abuse by shooting it, reloading it, swapping, reloading, swapping, reloading, swapping. That's not how the gun's meant to work, but you can make that gun hit for infinite damage if you want to. That is clearly not how that pistol is meant to work. Like, that is an unintentional bug. But then, you know, finding weapons like this and pairing it with attachments and then this and this and this and this, you know, building crazy, stupid things and focusing on that. I like doing that. But yeah, stuff that just intentionally is not meant to work at all, I usually stay away from that. Sometimes it's fun to play around with it, though, for a little bit. But, like, Songbird and stuff, nah. That SMG sounds funny.
It will accompany me to the timekeeper's side.
Songbird is corny. It's just an unintentional bug. That's it. Yeah, it's just not meant to work like the way people are using it. He says using a pistol like this. But the thing is, this is how this pistol is meant to work. Well, maybe not exactly like this, but we've just built an entire build around this pistol. Yeah, so this pistol itself, just nice legendary pistol. It's called the Phantom Flame. You get it from what are they called again? Oh, I can't zoom out on my map from this screen because we're in a boss area. Punky and Donkey or something? I don't remember what they were called. Anyway, but it's called the Phantom Flame. You can just give it a quick little Google. It always comes with incendiary damage on it. It's a Jacob's pistol. Really, really nice. Its special ability is Midday. Zooming in acquires lock-on targets. So like Atlas weapons. Atlas weapons auto-target targets for you when you shoot at them. So the bullets home in. Nice and simple. This is a Jacob's pistol that has the Atlas perk built into it. Really, really nice. But when you're aimed down sight and you shoot, this gun empties the entire mag. So if you're hip firing, click, 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 click. Shoots like a normal pistol. If you aim down sight, it shoots every single bullet in your magazine. And because it's shooting so fast, it's pretty hard to keep that accurate on someone's face if you have an enemy over there. You know, more than likely, most of your bullets are going to shoot over their head. The first bullet will hit their head, and the rest will probably recoil over it. You know, going to be a little bit inconsistent. So it has that Atlas perk built in. The bullets will automatically track once you're aiming in the... Honestly, so if an enemy is here, I could aim here. and it will still hit them. It's very aggressive tracking, and it's like nearly instantaneous too. Like if you just go, every bullet would have hit that thing. So we were like, how do we make this better? So we have enhancements that increase our pistol magazine size, our reload speed. We have a Jacob's one that every time I get a consecutive crit, I get a 5% damage bonus, which stacks up to 8 times, which will also get multiplied by any other damage increase and critical hits that we have going on. We've then paired that with the Super Soldier Shield, where my shields are fully recharged. I shoot 25% faster, and I regen 1 bullet per second, so more damage down the line. We got gun damage and action skill duration here. Not really a big deal, but nice. We have the crit knife. That's 15% more damage. It gets us the guaranteed crits, which then also builds up with you really nicely. But then, pairing with Rafa, specifically the bullet buddy ability, when he has his Peacebreaker cannons up and you use this ability, it drains your action skill at double the speed, but for 8 seconds, all your bullets consume no ammunition, which is really, really nice. So that then looks a little something like this. Yeah. And then anything that increases your rate of fire will pair with that too. So we can actually increase this rate of fire even more. That's what I'm currently trying to do right now, because we have an 8-second window to shoot as many bullets as possible. Now we can re-trigger that 8-second window, but we ideally... So here, look. I'll show you what I mean by this. So we trigger action skill. We then trigger a second time. We now have that buff for 8 seconds. So after 8 seconds, I now start consuming my own ammo. But I can trigger the ability again and get 8 more seconds out of it. Until my action skill fully runs off. And then I'm back to my normal ammo. So, you know, we want to maximize some stuff in there. But we have a few other things we can get to increase our rate of fire and extend how long that lasts for. We have perks down here, which will increase my maximum damage the longer I'm in combat for. We have specializations where the longer I'm aiming then sight will increase my damage. But then, of course, the main thing is I can only use this ability when my action skill is available. Now I have to wait 30 seconds. Or I just do this. And now it's instantly available again. So, the way that works is I'm using a stim called... I've built my whole build around this pistol. I love revolvers, so this is just crazy to use. So the stim we're using is the triple bypass. Not a super hard stim to get. Pretty easy. This is a rep kit that comes with 3 charges. And whenever you kill anything, there's a 30% chance to just recharge one of your rep kits instantaneously. The perk on it is irrelevant. It's not why we farm for it. So... I don't really care about what the perk is. I just wanted the rep kit with an okay amount of heals, and we got that. But mainly, 3 charges. That's the important part, the 3 charges. And then whenever we get a kill, 30% chance to instantly refund the one as well. So you're basically always on 3 charges. And the reason for that is, with your specialization over here, you have now with caffeine. Action skill cooldown is reduced by 25% whenever you use a rep kit. I have 3 rep kits right there. Pop, pop, pop. I am ready to get back into action again. Like, that's literally, I just pop all 3 of my rep kits and I am good to go. And then while my action skill is active, I'm going to get tons of kills, which will recharge my my action skill, will then recharge my rep kit. My rep kits will then recharge my action skill, and I'll just keep doing that on loop. So I can basically infinitely, once there's enemies, just continuously have my action skill. Oh, it's pretty nice. Yeah. Has a flamethrower attached to it. Oh, I think I might know that weapon, actually. That's funny. Yeah, any unintentional stuff that's like an absolute game-breaking bug, I usually stay away from. But you play whatever you want to play, monster. I'm aware I'm talking about game-breaking bugs, and then I do this to an enemy. That was actually a slow kill. I was on one side of him for a little bit too long. What's in the box? Poo. There's poo in the box. And action skill, instantly off cooldown.
Your head will accompany me to the Timekeeper's side. Enemigos. You want to stay.
That was a better time kill there. Nope. Yeah, no ads to kill there.
I got the sales for what you and your
Nothing good yet. Oh, double legendary drop on that one. Nice. Looks like a shotgun and can't tell what the other thing is yet.
A little rain never hurt.
Alright, what's dropped for us? He dropped us a Golden God shotgun, which has the rage ability. When overheating, the bullet forge does not break. Instead, it just consumes more and more and more ammo. Cool. We have an alt fire in this one. I haven't seen this alt fire. Fuel rod discharge. Fires a spent fuel rod that explodes after 3 seconds, dealing 14,000 rad damage. Cool. And then we also got another one of these SMGs. Cool. I forgot what his pile of death looked like, well, when he died. Right, have you dropped any... Nope. Any other goodies for me? No. Nope, nope. Nope. Nah, nothing else worthwhile there. Off we go. I love the farming really needed this. Well, the thing is, people are going to be farming bosses anyway. Like in Borderlands games, like, you know, you got to quit out, load back in, go back to your spawn point, run all the way over, kill the boss, alt tab out or force quit out, go back, load in, run back to the boss, fight him. Like, people are going to do it anyway. This is looter shooter. People are going to be grinding bosses. So I love that they added this into the game because, well, thank you for streamlining something that pretty much any hardcore Borderlands player is going to be doing. Hello, I'm back. It's really good shotgun. It's an alright shotgun. The ammo consumes gets quite ridiculous, but it can be good for just absolutely emptying magazines. Excuse me, sir. That was a slow one. It's when he hit me, he knocked me back, and that reduced my attack speed by 25%. I'm back. I literally don't even wait to see what loot he drops.
Your head will accompany me to the Timekeeper's side.
This one's looking funny.
You're too weak.
Oh, I never activated my fucking thing. Whoopsie. That was my worst run yet. I didn't activate my infinite ammo. I skipped the whole stage. Yep. Poop. Hello, I'm back again. Any legends? Nope.
Will accompany me to the Timekeeper's
I feel like spicy nacho Doritos are grossly underrated. I don't know. I like spicy crisps. Spicy crisps are good. Yeah, the second my shields recharge, just... It's filthy. Movement, assault, action duration. Not bad. So... Hey. I'd be mad if I got a cheated level 50, to be honest. I don't know what that means. A cheated level 50? What the fuck is that? Blah. Overshield came in clutch there. Lets me get a hit. Take a hit and still keep my rate of fire. What's in the box? Poo. There's poo in the box. Hey, legendary. What class is it for? Ah, it's just a weapon.
Your head will accompany me to the timekeeper's side.
Ready when you are.
Modders are given XP in public lobbies? Oh, I haven't played any public lobbies at all. Yeah, Borderlands public lobbies have always been full of like modders and stuff like that. People dropping modded weapons, like status-wise modded, effect-wise modded, visualize modded. Like, it's a regular thing. Duping, XP glitches, infinite points. This has been a thing in pretty much any online Borderlands. Always, if you're doing online, do it with people you know. Don't just do random public matchmaking. Like, if you're doing online, do it with some of your mates or friends of a friend or something like that. I wouldn't just use the matchmaking system, for example, because, well, fuck that. Yeah, fuck that. Oh, we got a shiny! Ooh, second shiny! 65 plus hours, second shiny, man. Okay. Excuse me, sir. Your shields are blocking my bullets. Better that. Right, firstly, we get another one of these guys. Got so many of them right now. And our second ever shiny. Oh. Oh, shit. Hey, another gun. And we got a shiny golden god. What's it come with? Obviously comes with Rage, CLV Mag, and Ripper. Pretty standard. But second little Phosphine, which is shiny weapons. And then we got the Gore Master. There's one of each. Deal 30% damage to enemies below 30% health. Yeah, I'm not here for his guns. I'm here for trying to get some new class mods right now. But I'll take me a shiny any day. Gun reload status. Nah. What else we got? Any enhancements right now as well? I'm looking for... My current enhancement is really good. It could have one better roll on it, though. Doesn't seem like there's many enhancements around here. Stims, weapons. Here's another enhancement. Pistol ADS proficiency, shotgun, sniper. Nah. Let's clean up some shit. Make some shmoney off of it. Okay, we are full up right now. Anyway, could you try the instant kill with the Vladov SMG and bullet hose? Nope. I've already basically given a statement on how I feel about unintentional game-breaking bugs.
Not loading.
Hello, Mr. Sol.
Your head will accompany me to the Timekeeper's side. Enemy. Now. You face an unstoppable force.
He done a little bit of damage to me, so there goes 25% rate of fire. Oh, my shield's instantly regen. I'm fine. Okay, cool. Good kill. What's the recharge time on this shield? 2.9 seconds? That seemed nearly instant, though. I don't have any shield recharge right there. That's on kills. Activates action skill. It restores a portion of his maximum shield capacity if shields are already full. He gains overshield based on... Rafa deals increased damage from all sources. The fuller Rafa shields are, the greater the bonus. I could honestly put some points into this for some damage. We put mega points into you. But because I have more points, I might take a few points out of you now because I got +4 points. Well, I'll see what way the perks drop, the skill points drop from the mod we're currently looking for. But yeah, right now we should definitely take a few points out of you and put them up in here. Because that will get me 30 to 60% more damage. I think that's how that scales. Me's tinks. Hello, I'm back. Do you think bosses get mad when you bully them?
Timekeeper's side.
See you on the other side, big boy. Is there a point in having everything that I would have equipped to be level 50? Yes. What's that? Huh? Click. Nah. You drop me, my class mod? Doesn't seem like he has. Very rude.
To the Timekeeper's side.
I actually want them to hit me with this last one. Well, yeah, there we go. Because it damages me, and then I get my overshield up. So I can keep my rapid fire active for longer. Whoops. Yeah, because if I let that spear from the sky hit me, I take a little bit of damage. By the time he does his first blast, my shields have regened, and then I've got an overshield. So when he does his next hit, he doesn't break my overshields, so I keep my 25% rate of fire. Basically, just trying to optimize killing him as quickly as possible, because the more we do that, well, then the more times I'll kill him per minute, and then the higher chances I'll have of getting what I'm looking for. He's only dropped one class mod so far for Harlow. None for my class. But yeah, we want this to hit us. There we go. I get my overshield. Which means I can tank that hit, because he always hits you with that. But I do not lose my rate of fire, because I still have my overshields. Nice. That seems to work pretty good. Class mod. Not for me.
Your head will accompany me to the timekeeper's side.
Target acquired.
I wasn't doing the thing I said I was doing. Yeah, I didn't purposely let myself get hit by the spear, but I didn't take any damage from him, so I kept my rate of fire the whole time. What were you? Nah, just double checking. Hello, any legendaries?
Your head will accompany me to the timekeeper's side.
At least any enhancements, bro? Break on through, I break on through, break on through to the other side. Bop. What's in the box? Poo.
Your head will accompany me
Hello.
to the timekeeper's side.
Time to run, Blake.
See you in a sec, big boy. First count to 6 and fire rate to 12. Ah, Ripper though, no thanks. I am good, fam. Think you could land up there? I imagine there's like an invisible barrier, right?
I see you.
Okay. Oh, nice. It's still triggered. Cool. Hey, for me not picking up the thing, fuck no. Still one phased it, even though we missed grappling. I meleeed it instead of grappling it. That's unfortunate. Nah, invisible walls. It makes sense.
Your head will accompany me to the Timekeeper's side.
Where are all my enhancements? Oh, I think I see one over there, actually. See ya in a sec. Got all my stims. Oh, legendary. Is it from my class? It is from my class. Oh. Maybe. Oh, I just picked it up as trash. Remind me not to sell that. I just picked it up as trash or junk, whatever.
Submit and be consumed.
Show me what you got. What a cool deck as well. Right, let's have a look at that. And let's unmark it as junk, just in case. So yeah, overdrive, 30% skill. Oh, it's skill damage. And then action skill cooldown rate. We basically get it up instantly, so... What does Risky Boots do? When health is less than 35%, damage taken is reduced by 30%. That's kind of nice, but that is going to be less efficient than this one, as of right now. I didn't think the very first drop he was going to give me was going to be phenomenal. Right, any more enhancements? Here's one. Nope. Enhancements. Blue enhancements. Man, how have we killed him this many times and he's dropped so few enhancements? Sucks to suck, I guess. I will get the rolls that I am seeking.
Your head will accompany me to the Timekeeper's side. Targeted barrage. Fall before my power.
See ya. Any nice things for me? No, I don't deserve nice things.
Will accompany me to the Timekeeper's side. Undone. I'm tired of your crystal. Make room
Man, when there's other enemies and we get those ricochets, that ricochet, oh, You see it when the small enemies spawn in. When I shoot him, they ricochet and hit the smaller enemies, and then they ricochet and hit him. Oh, it's hot. It's pretty hot. But not enough cooldown on you, so gotta pop that. Give me my goodies.
To the timekeeper's side.
Not Kingpin again. He's just trying to get his wife back. Wait, what? His wife back? I missed. Hey, can you walk over here? Yeah, I literally can't do any damage to him because I missed the thing. And I don't think I'm going to have enough for my action skills. Okay, just about. Oh, from Spider-Verse. Yeah, that's why he's trying to go into the other dimension to get his wife. Correct. Thank you. Sorry, I didn't know what you're talking about. I was thinking of him from, like, the Marvel TV series. Like, you know, Daredevil, Punisher, and so on. He was in, like, the Hawkeye one as well, wasn't he? Fucking Vincent, whatever the fuck. God. So good. So good. Yeah, Spider-Verse stuff. Great movies. Great movies. Any legendaries? Fuck you, I lied. It's a stupid movie, Mr. Kingpin. But yeah, absolutely Kingpin vibes, right?
Timekeeper's side.
Bringing out the big gun.
Now, we want this to do some damage to us. What? Can you walk into this, please? Thank you. Yeah, so if you're at just the right distance, it tells you you can grapple the item. But if you're at just the right distance, it doesn't grapple it and it just melees it instead. So that's what happened there. I was standing here, went to click it to grapple it. Your grapple and your melee button is the same button. But because I was just the right distance away, instead of grappling it, even though it said I could grapple it, it meleeed it. But thankfully he charged forward and he just hit it anyway, the big dum-dum. Oh, shit. Triple legendary. Bro, he just dropped a triple legendary. Wow. I've never seen a triple leg. That was in one drop. Because none of those items were here a second ago. Wow. And you know what? I never will see a triple legendary. Because I was in the other... What the hell? Okay. Oh, my mounted guns triggered it. I was like, I did not melee that. My guns shot at him. And by shooting at him, they hit it. Says you, Spider-Man. Bye-bye. We've also got a shiny from this guy. I have 2 shinies now in total. Go on, triple legendary again. Back to back. Oh, shit. Well, at least a legendary. Not for my character, though. 2 kills, 4 legendaries. Right, this is for Vex. I don't care about that. We got another Gore Master. We got... Not for my class. That's for Harlow. And then we got another weapon. which is another one of these guys. We've gotten lots of these. Feels bad, man. Not getting what I need. I don't need it, but I want it. More legendary. Sometimes you just get lucky like that. I didn't, but sometimes you do. Sell junk. Nice little Millie made in the back pocket there. Okay, I gotta be aware about my placement when I'm picking up these things.
Will accompany me to the timekeeper's side.
This'll be fun.
Yeah, my gun can shoot it. So... See ya! Ooh, another legendary. And it's another shotgun, another Gore Master.
To the timekeeper's side.
It's one of his dedicated drops, obviously. Pistol's the ultimate farm weapon, bro. This pistol is wild. And there's like, right now, how we have it built up, there's like no setup really required. All I need is my action skill. That's it. When my action skill's on cooldown, I just use my triple stims that I have. Boom, it's back off cooldown instantly. When I get kills, that refreshes my stims. So I just keep it going. Really, really nice. Oh, forgot to trigger that. Okay, this is going to be a little bit slower of a kill here. Only a little bit. Still technically slower. I went from a 31-second cooldown to my action skill is ready. Give me the item I demand from you. Please. Would appreciate. Bye. That's pretty much the fastest we can kill him.
They don't let me cut on folks no more.
8 minutes. Head punch. I missed.
To the timekeeper's side.
Time to run, friend.
You're too weak.
I think that was my quickest kill. Bye. Drop me a legendary for that. Drop me triple legendaries again. That'd be nice. He dropped us triple legendaries a minute ago, but nothing we needed. Not even a single legendary. For that punch!
Will accompany me to the timekeeper's
Yeah, he doesn't really drop
side.
enhancements very often. Not a great boss for enhancements farming. Poop. Oh. Thank you, Mr. Zed. And computer says poop. I just like kind of landing on his head, if I'm going to be honest. Eh. It's always worthwhile opening the chests. We've gotten quite a few legendaries from those chests. Always worthwhile checking. Just random drops. Oh, double legendary drop. One's a class mod. Not for my class. Oh, that's a different weapon. Husky auto turret. I don't know what that is. That's a random drop. That's not a him specific drop there. Oh, didn't mean to get that close to him. Yeah, well, have a look at that shotgun. I think I've had this shotgun before. If this is the one that shoots a shotgun when you reload, throws a shotgun when you reload, and then also has an underbarrel shotgun that has a rocket launcher in it. I think that's what it is. Let's have a look. Forwarded double cream easy blast husky friend. What? Then it has husky auto turret. And then it has Tedior combo javelin. Thrown gun is propelled forward and can be shot to increase the explosive damage. Comes with Jacobs and it's a Tedior. I'm pretty sure the underbarrel for this shoots out another shotgun that has a rocket launcher. Yes, there we go. So that will walk around and shoot shotgun blasts at people. And if I reload this gun, god damn. Talk about aim training. You shoot it, it will explode. But yeah, underbarrel. That will literally walk around, follow targets, and shoot it with rockets. Yeah, and then when you reload this weapon, it throws forward and explodes and does the shit. But we want to put back on our little rainbow bomb, because rainbow bomb is fucking sick. There it is. Rewards. Bad rewards. How we doing for time? Right, we got time for a couple more farms on this guy. Let's see if we can get what we're looking for. Oh, another legendary. Oh, double legendary drop. Okay. Class mod, not for me. And that fucking guy again. Random SMG drop, but it's a bad SMG. Uh-oh. Well, I guess that's the game's way of saying fuck you for saying it was a bad SMG. All right, on that note, that is going to be where we end up. That is our second game crash of the day. Feels like with the boss room might be a little bit overwhelmed right now. We might have one too many things there. Until then, that is going to be this Sunday stream over and done with. Thank you for those of you who tuned in. Hope you had a little bit of fun. Back live tomorrow with some more video games. And we will not be playing Borderlands tomorrow. We're going to be playing something a little bit different in there. So make sure you tune in, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more video games. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, and I'll see you on the next one. Later, nerds.